Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya now betna subia na we broni be say it's a privilege and an honor na yemu be so part of the reception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no more so na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
That's na mefa kunya osu encha etifo nyina omuti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be premisa amrenti mem sama muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
Honorable Kwesi Amoako Ata.
Yo.
Apomu ye de.
Obi mejo so.
Obi bi aboko de honorable.
Oh, aja, wadawruma ofa. Said the bia me catch obi de onhwe ofa. Tambia obefem na just asem aba.
You be ba hwehwe. You be hwehwe.
Okay, obi. Yeah.
Kwaba. Wano ate, wadwene mu do, wadwene mu pi. Send you bisa wonsem, many jimon keke. This means you face to face that.
Amen.
Or no kasa. The kind of interviews are we okay, school day.
So for me that.
Obi, now me person will call upon you. Once I will know Obohumoden pa na sisane pempenso ya du no. Why so kukrumutia yensan ho nyeden emopo. Edwani mrese ya Ghana bebia obi tie Ekosiisen. Enho obi so atiase.
Lawyer John, lawyer kwa baby.
Obi, mijoso yeda wasinso ni adwuma pa oye. Ghana de eba amanyo sema ne enkomo aye difa oman hu a obi anim say obi ni Asempa Ekosiisen any number 1 enti moni adwuma.
Yeda say nyamisha.
Obi.
Yeah.
Ya chiatie fo ina.
Chief for Jones.
Any other fo ina. O program dey on say we adu say hana so nyina tie. Hana nindi fo ina tie. Sama fo kratie o.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na said that we are tentene ho. Na yesu so adwen. I betimi dia bo man kana. And say we how and some ha pa.
Prince, ote yankai mo akwa ba Ekosiisen so ni.
Obi mejo so na michia woni watifo nyina. Eja wo de se edu awia na waje ewu nyina abo.
Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Yeah, that's it. Chairman, my master, you better to answer for
me. Papa, this is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
I know you many out to say many I admire you.
Chairman, could you boating akwaba na pom to say
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na obo ade ada room. Obi say me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm person me second, but they are say okay. They mean that is obi dey me body you mentai yi. He's a fine gentleman.
Yeah.
He da twedi amponse. Say odi abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo. But busuafo good delawe. They love you too much. You see?
It almost was.
I think you are doing a great job. Obi.
Yeah.
Say me pa ebo nyina ne say o beto aso dia wo ye.
Amen.
Na o ya adwuma say na your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I me catch me say I told you now me tifie na afle u bisa na afle u nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say be arrest my case. Why are there?
Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia boko.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na wutim nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a. Won din ye rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi, questions I would tell beside here. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too. You know, so the media, yes, you've played your part and you are still playing. But I say, yen no man so ayenya akonya betina hanom no. Yen sua more, better research, better references. I ever make it. I'll be so what if you are with my fat ababi a free mo. Say be a free hakwane a quab until a shower or say a kamaro can say in Kao the way crack and one kebeboa because wisdom is not in a single man's head. I believe those also listening have a lot to contribute for us to move. So we need to build a nation, we need to fix our country, but indeed, by so doing, we must fix our mindset and attitudes.
Obi ni kwere ba ko fe o tu ko kwa me radio TV bia mo bia o se o tim de to e Asempa FM ena minim se ni pa bebri o mo ni ma Asempa de e bo tu a bichima to me mi wo Ghana hanko ade a e bo tu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amana ni a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto me continue na me cheche ho wuye ansa me free mako be go free mako
e be sia ba be din komo bio why
yo the floor say
me din your say Bonsu
because e Bonsu
who me now frame me obi a meje wo so why
ni ezo ni obi a mo anenam
Chairman Medase pa Chairman Putin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Putin robe kunipa o wa ora kokwa anyi do hot na se kokwa akwa.
Thank you Obi
bibi aboko there
yaboko I was there
koyi
good
koyi pa
official pa
afin komode mi hu na ache
you know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah,
it's good to be here. The idea we started years ago. No, so. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out. Yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us. This is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage, and I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be?
And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano.
Only me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujumedia wudi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I was a 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase
nedi kan no mame encha wetie for bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso say no production team MS Brano Ghana for betting ya ekoso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen
yes
na akoye Ekosiisen isusu yidie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wo do wa kwa mu kra post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia bi men sam kakra no se sia ba men kofi
mate medase pa Asempa FM yes
na ma Asempa for na mu kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel o dia mu kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya no wait ye ka pa nyame shira won oh nice medase Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano
na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu
Yasantoa Asempa FM. Network mo asante ne Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen.
Aha. Network yi mu ya bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya ye kan wasem. Emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network yi mu ochenyene Ekosiisen. Ena network yi mu gamanche. Ekosiisen. Ena network yi mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen. Na network yi mu tobi Ekosiisen. Timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia. Na watwi makasa sa. Me ba sha se wada networks but network mu Yasantoa Asempa FM. Network mo asante ne Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen.
Aha. Network yi mu ya bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya ye kan wasem. Emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network yi mu ochenyene Ekosiisen. Ena network yi mu gamanche. Ekosiisen. Ena network yi mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen. Na network yi mu tobi Ekosiisen. Timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia. Bembra ko ne ball nenyo wose. Mewie magruzo.
Samuel Ewuku.
Medasi obi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Is it way?
Oh, Asomika. Oh, but these are the things, and Asema, the presidency, national security. Omoya aware, and no come someone handle. Police was someone handle.
Obia
Jano na court
lawless state.
That's the danger. And I'm surprised that the president and the chief justice are about retirement in the president. Yes, I'm surprised nobody's acting. I'm surprised when you enjoy myself. I'm on the petition. And you're
of course. So Supreme Court will power to commit contempt.
Assume anyway, and I mean I'm asking go dim their control show. Assume anyway, and on matters of instance, then you are Papa be frame was down for Granana Ami.
Yeah.
Nice. This one managing for 23 years on any day. Obi free no where Abase, how ya busufi. Na me maintain no maybe but I saw Ghana cry. Me no me, e no be no person be jai because him. Man you careful. Emwa. Can you imagine? 23 years what develop us as here. Busufi.
Charlie, is there Ekosiisen? Ekosiisen. Why? Oh, Kofi Aje.
It will change. It will change your fantastic flag bearer. You know, all my transfer here when they are coming, they preach like angels. Nanado Danko Kufuado Mampenin. IGP. Chief of Defense Staff. We CID Penimu. Yohonu Kofi Boachi COPs. Supreme Court.
What is wrong?
We pretend we are fighting a situation. Langas the positive for it. I'm a witness. Me say I'm a witness. Clemens Jato. Atomic for assassin. Police for the Langa be chase for my food here. Me she form say bam. According to me, my home am who be my jeans say me down at 29 was the kaji. O kaja ko. Now preja utisha Langa no jao so na obi. Onyame apostolic nyame and a babbage film that day. Me come to me food so bam. We now grow and to what you don't understand it. Oh, President Tisha Langa no jao so na obi. Na me I'm a witness. Me say I'm a witness. Clemens Jato. Atomic for assassin. Police for the Langa be chase for my food here. Me she form say bam. According to me, my home am who be my jeans say me down at 29 was the kaji. O kaja ko. Now President Tisha Langa no jao so na obi. Onyame apostolic nyame and a babbage film that day. Me come to me food so bam. Why? We
wow.
You only need to call you. I think this matter should be now addressed. You need to call you. No, sorry, you need to. You see, Obi, the president should be ashamed. Kandapa should be ashamed. The IGP should be ashamed on this matter. We feel insecure now in this country. Why? We feel insecure now, Mr. President. And you're too much for us now. Chief, because we better so. More nice like this. More better so it will change. It will to change your fantastic flag bearer, you know. On my transfer, when they are coming, they preach like angels. Nanado Danko Kufuado Mampenin. IGP. Chief of Defense Staff. We CID Penimu. Yohonu Kofi Boachi COPs. Supreme Court.
What is wrong?
We pretend we are fighting a situation. Long as the police for it. I'm a witness. Me say I'm a witness. Clement Jato. Atomic for assassin. Police for the land guard chase and my food here. Me she forms a bomb. According to me, my homie, I'm who be my jeans. Me down to 29 was the country. Oh, Kajako. Now, Prejo Tisha Langa no new jaws on Obi. Unyame apostolic Nyamasa and the police for the land guard chase and for the bam. Obi now grow and two you don't understand it. And two you don't understand it. Mr. Busa Clement Jato. I've worked for that man on a 17 crimes. The police, they are pretending. National security, they are pretending. That's the danger. These are institutions that your mandate you say you the and your bambo ashomumu. Now this country Ghana.
But if the Supreme Court can rule,
this country Ghana
implementation will be a problem. Asempa.
No be now national security minister.
Charlie.
Matla ha catch say.
I don't know bubu. Any. War no bubu ni na ego no. Enne.
But that's obi.
Enne.
O man na no.
Enne.
Me say o man na
Supreme Court. Hey, the Supreme Court.
We are getting there. Obi in confirm the sweat. That's why that I told you that. Obi was GR is a VRA. You are taking where Juma Musa, estate developer. One way to yes, you about retirement, estate developer.
Asempa FM.
On for dynamic. What do you mean? And nobody talking about it in this country. Mumianka, Mumfa. Now President Kufuor under your watch. Why? That even a Supreme Court enforcement, you know, a problem. Attorney General the Ghana Police Legal Department, hey, most of them who hear the papa in this country. Hey, Mr. So when you get closer to the heater,
because I've read Makai AG advice on this matter. Makai Kofi Boache, head of legal department, advice on this matter. Everybody says actually the ruling of the Supreme Court near clear.
Review.
That is the point. Why do we do this?
That's the point. And then we never find clear. Yeah, young colors going to be terrible. Mako Supreme Court, Messi take me once. Implementation is a problem. In fact, the president himself. I'm the national security minister. What was the legal advice by the AG and the legal department of the Ghana Police Service? Na langas o musim say. Nye see ko langas. Na IGP onja kasa no nya ceremonial you know. Onya sa hacks no the mama celebrities. That is not the work of an IGP. You're a nice man, so work
and also count to
please just happen to go. Please. Because IGP photo finishing one please. Please. Stop it in this country.
They are rebranding the police.
Oh, please.
Look at what they've done. In their career branding now, who share celebrities near the part of the rebranding. Okay. But rebranding is part of
it. Are you not sad?
It's a service and your force.
No, please. Now, who provide service in me?
Osei.
Hey, also the ultimate money pack cancer move. Hey, now here.
Asempa
FM
94.7.
No, but that's it. Because it's a very serious matter.
No, about a serious issue.
Yes, it's a very serious matter.
This Traconi name, Top Kings had eaten by.
Oh, yeah, that I know.
Ferry.
Same way.
We cannot have a country where the apex court is ruling.
Why?
We cannot implement it.
I can't drama. I can't drama, baby. Now, me catch us as soon anyway, na queen. Omumpo na I say.
Imagine Obi and Asa Kaswa.
Me Obi na me. Na me wasa zerende. Na no da masas me ba no me botu pay me black am dey say the greater net to say bra me pia oh wallahi o ma yiru ka kire kura ka we passa random do was use o ma kan me legitimate owner no me please say good body
FM
that many Clement Jato didn't come. So the police for us, your major Caswa, land guard of us, asking you now.
No, you pretend why did you?
Police for us, Charlie.
Okay, I was IGP part of the job. Obianka, you're part of the job. Obianka.
That's not saying you could entry that the lumber more.
Presence IGP, me catch you on the police for no winning and somebody share phones. Me catch you, mom did that join, somebody share phones. Me catch us say, me give me glasses, chest, and now going to near break. Mate, me hear some segment.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Ready?
Thursday afternoon. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. We've done some 26 minutes after 2 at Asempa FM. So we need your say Bonsu from Yobi. On the 16th day of February 2023, Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Please tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7. This is your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. Ekosiisen. It's produced by Dominic Kisiyaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, your Queen Star in Japan, with support from Omai Hine Kwabena Sante and Ekia Boachiwa Iyadom. We do this for 4 hours, 30 minutes every weekday. That's Monday to Friday. And Yawada, it's not to say and Samoho, Yabajunja Yamai Ghana, a lot to talk about this Thursday afternoon. If you are joining us for the first time, good afternoon and welcome. On all our affiliate radio stations across the length and breadth of Ghana, we say good afternoon to all of you, from Tamale on Kesmi Radio to Bibiani on Achiame FM. And in fact, Oko Jomoro District, Ikobo number 1 on a Biamo FM. In second year, Takradi Aseda FM, Asante Achimagogo, Adansia FM. Stations ne Dawson, Yedamunyanase. Amanonin so over 123 radio stations abroad. NFA Ekosiisen. We are live on Facebook, live on Twitter, live on Instagram, and then live on YouTube. On all of those platforms, especially local YouTube, you can search for our channel, Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel, very important. Now share a live stream on Facebook. Same for YouTube. Same for YouTube and so. In the YouTube and so, the channel actually is on YouTube, and Asempa 94.7 FM. Oba Facebook, our page on Facebook, and so Asempa 94.7 FM. Join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. I would share them with the rest of the world. Our show is live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. And the community concern segment, it's a segment you've all been waiting for. You call us on 2 numbers. 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 and 0302 216-546. Yeria and Yashemo boss as part of our commitment, as a radio station to push Ghanaian enterprise, to push Ghanaian businesses, are able one who modern Ghanaian entrepreneurship, and the CEO and founder of Zeepay, ABD and Como. For those of you who are aware of what Zeepay does, you would realize one company making Ghana proud across Africa and around the world. Probably the fastest growing fintech, fully owned by a Ghanaian. And they have offices across the world, an office in London, offices across Africa. But we want to understand the Zeepay story, how a Ghanaian was able to build such a global brand. In the Ebedi Sanko, na share one so incredible. There's a young man, very, very young man. Oba beka yensa wo studio ha na mo hujuma to me. Just to encourage unso a wutia. You believe you have those entrepreneurial instincts, but how and you need some of these stories, to motivate you to know say it is possible. In the end, yani founder and CEO of Zeepay, ABD and Como. Nidin Ede Andrew Techi Apia. He'll join us in studio. But 3:30 Pepe this our interview. But before we do that, the Minerals Commission CEO Subedi and Como. But first, let me pick your community concern. I mean, fast down so Emma 1 hour boy Ekosiisen Ebremo. Go Ahead Transport Enterprise, Brawley Africa, Stress-Free Car Insurance, Agbave Herbal Center, and a Translight Solar. May hear some segment so Diagnostic Herbal, Samarita Angels Company, empowering innovative innovative businesses for growth. Rockstars roofing sheet, quality and affordable. Obapa product. EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank. Your one-on-one interviews are here on this show. DBS Roofing, Roofing Papa Pafie, Safari Tissue, Wipes Clean Last Longer, Consolidated Bank of Ghana. We stand with you. Ghana AIDS Commission. Almost a condomless sex is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. Nisi Pharma, producers of Cofron Plus and Lumatrona. Your discussion segment near the and also Seahorse Engine Oil. Nova Plaster, Home Deco Papa Pafie, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, and we see a phone Papa Efie. Ekosiisen eso any me shase afa mo calls. No, please call us 0302216546 and a 0548955947. It's the community concern segment. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Okay, indeed, the number to call near 0548955947 and a 0302216546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi. Mpacho, what is saying?
Adam, Mebacho Haini.
Wa dan for bako no kure asam kasa Africa so ba bi MP no tutu no container no na mjina.
No cross am yentio.
Obi, me do wo ko region. My main draw adeni yi ma o said be ya obeti ase. Eye niema mienu a se niema ni nyina no eye constituency miensa ana involve a e wo sempanifo etu ho anamo. Etua east, etua west, ana kwa bibrim. Se me de ba ko beka ho a me de denchembo beka ho because etua east ni etua west ana bohye. Ana kwa bibrim enso ni denchembo e bohye. Na obi masama make ye niema mienu. Ye di kan no eye am robbers. Ekwan a omofa so ewo saa mpetem ho no a sefim. Ye besre mpanifo so omuntu ho anamo. Na omonhwe no so no. De to so mienu. Obi Okada riders, motor riders e wo ho no. Omu kum nkofo, no mu nkofo so ka dem.
Okay.
Obi obenje bi se na sentem achim pechiman. Moto any driver, private AED, current driving, Emma, why you know a Timoto Lusono? Obi, said the Emma, ball near no way yasi. And near me, a free a good lord queen. Many walk as a man who didn't a back. And that's a free Jim, I watch him a crop. This week, I know you are more than a yes, you are. I had driver, and the Cobo almost storm a cocoon because of overspeeding. Yet also me answer oba chimtechimaya motor riders eko bo akwala 1 year 5 years ama akwala na hwere ne nkwa ma motor rider no do tilachi aso hwere ne nkwa mini wo kase mane ba ko da den wa sisi a mini kase otoduane o motor rider de motor no ko bo wo ba bi o otoduane no ama na mini wo kase okwa chimtechima ma na ka dem.
Very well. I think your point is well made.
Police commander say what area mu ho no omuntu ho anamo no mo so sa de we ho anom anai.
Medase pa nyame nshraw ma yenhwe ne yemfa nipa fofre Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment 0302216546 na 0548955947. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, me ba to hwan ni?
So
Same wo kasa fre hen?
Me kasa
Dodowa Same me entio.
Pacho, me de nyama ni sa to wi. First of all, say Burkina Faso cars na fa achimota overhead na airport problem.
Yes.
You see, o ma diverted o fi jowlu eko achimota fa topo normal ko fa police station nke na ehonum kwa na nye street enti omudu honuma na kana balance enti omutu mi ka kwa musa na kana balance enti ka bia nko bi o police one honum odu second one odu dodowa me ya to butu no wona nkofo na omuton fruit or to butu enti so ma jikwan na fa and I said, Langa da Samo Dodoa. Equie. what assassin? Our document. What is your demand on Maba? So, no one who be on the ball.
Wow.
Obo kuma pra kransa obeka to kransa wajina wo de fe police ba ba mu nya ne fe na mum ye beda divisional crime officer e wo dodowa oba minim ni din dia we are very intelligent, we are very good.
Mate minia ye da se papa nyame shraw ye chia dodowa fo nyina wie yi ma ye mfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Obi.
Yes, me ba to hwan
Medawaba honorable Amase Empeswa so hanum ye achim akotia medindi 442 akotia
442 me ntio
Obi mente Asempa sejen wa yen sentwene na betima aboa me Obi achim akotia ye ne inkro ba ko 4 ena ebohye etiwa kede asamakese ena oda Obi fitita ma NPP ba betinde sa inkro ni nyina no omo ye omo mantem kwan be Obi akotia nkwa de influence ni ye dis ni minim seduma no ontimi nya na sebi dis no so no ajejuma na ebia na odrashan pass dis Obi mesrew fe dis obi na seduma no ontimi nya ofanto no ko vise Obi Roma no Obi entimi pass paint connection painti on so da ho vise down wunya painti wa ata bo so me na ho asa se njeduma no ontimi nya meba ontimi nya adwuma ben me can this adwuma no he said
na paint no be painting the down for this year
this the Obi mbeta me chese kronum kwan nyina nye enti wo kwa podan kwan pro ontimi paint he said ende ya upu paint ya o san ka be twema e den a dan be sa senti se no say adwuma no 50 akotia kede takrase wenchi san ko nyina ne kwan nye ese no ohwe se na said this no wo kede ni this no wo asamakese no eboa mo mantem kono mo ye no ono so omboa na yenso ye kwan ya wo ye krom ha no omonyenye sa fa na say ife wotwe na kotia
mame nase your point is well made mame mfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa FM. Good afternoon
Obi.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni
Obi mpacho ye from Safo me kaza fela TV goshi
Safo me ntio
yo Obi we dey I said, dear parliament to an say last year, Ghana Education Service for almost a release placement. What the then Director of Education, Dr. Upuku Manqua, the neighbor studio, Emma Ghana for near or more problem, no, a bit more free, a bit to see Emma Yano. And no, 18 years or more this placement. Buy and almost the number to that. Say, I will for no, and answer for no, or mon frere, no mon come problem. Will be number now, Muricano, so more Duna or Monso, and Yejuma, Ofra and Co. And he must say at the night of our bay. Chenebla did yours last year. We are now almost
one casa number what frere.
But I am a frere and Co.
And as in switched off, Anna.
And yes, she and Kata, a 030 no, I'm going to die and run. Ofla Budin.
Never show you, Mate.
Thank you.
Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Never show whiny.
I saw your parking in Kama Center.
Palm into you.
But your many Asempa. Medinka Goma West 4.7 upon that Gomu Rampon, Lano, Yehoshi. Nusua me better man, one about. I'm gonna get better one about to know. There's no written service, and anytime you're written for accident. If you are 20, and so far about us, when I do about to know, goes to a dead beer, and didn't say, oh, a fine papa, I say, this was I said, and let's say, now, Mamma, we need for my. I can't better.
Mate, Minia, Mamenase, unso free community concern segment 0548 955 947 and a 0302 216 546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa cho hwan
I'm about to famous some of the people to quit.
Sam me nti we.
We will be when here some ba hope.
Okay.
And it's a free media e dey ba kofi quit. O hwe the we kwan afiaye. Meanwhile trillion as ekwan so. Vortic kwan so. And I need two companies in some kwan kwan so. Companies kwan so. Yes, so kwan na they are practice. I'm sorry, not some ketwa. And what last year, a year and so ya, wager, or will be a year, ma, then so ye. Coffee, then so no, a bit chum, a war, ufi, papa, stay back of Piqua, a bit chum or honor. I hear that ye bridge was so. And so no bridge not to a bit in there, obedient to me, my grand car, a saying a can't me fun so. School for a domba big so neja naka na yuom ninkwala no ennam nsuo yi so omo bobon yedu oso eno so nkwala yi nam no mo dia besian ba kofikui ene nkura aka oso nkwala ni ko school no pan so omo nam so ta akopu nsuo neja ena school ba so no aba be fa won yete nkwala ni yeyo mo sei nkwala yi ba ni pani nka omo ho no mu di agro ni twon ne yeye ne den bridge na buasim ebesin de obi anti me ka ho hwe
ewo kofi kwe ho
yes uba kofi kwe a ewo kwan so a
matini
titi ni yebekọ akra gite ye kokofa kwan ba ko da be fro fanchine ko edukuku tinsenwam kwan so ansa na yakọ diti amalole fe de o magi yen ya santu ewo haman
and mo
pipe ball hana de so still Ubia che o me pipe ball companies rubber for and wo kofi kwe area ha sei na so bia yinani and e wa ho chede we musa.
Okay, Minia Mamina say Ekosiisen so the community consent segment Asempa 94.7 FM. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Adumo, me patron hwani.
Taxi driver.
Oh, kasa free.
You see, I make us the New Town.
Oh, New Town. Okay, so for me into you.
Obi, the pacho, I didn't hear me pa say Kwasi ane Madina. Omo people passing besia a group of Anko barrier main road.
Yes.
Passengers ni begina main road na no. Our mo for highway no. Na Obi the musa ne bana mo do na say 28 by force pa na we see their day ba we on we enya ya on. This are too penny. We kula me no play about to we quiz. Madina truck driver. Ombegina asoro honum na the speed kwa Obi. Akwashia nkofo ni fit ni nyasam kotwa na me no ka.
Oh, okay.
Ahia sem no me da se pa.
Yes, so da se.
Na homo kwasi den too much.
Me pacho you. Yeah, that's papa nyame shraw. Ma yem fa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni community consent segment. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, boss.
Me pacho hwani
pacho Yaro na me kasai.
Yaro, ujina hina ya kasai.
They said them kasa free West Legon.
West Legon. Yaro me ntio.
Yo, we dey me da say ene juma pa mudi mbaye. Me do be ko ashaman. On say so free tema na wura ashaman ya. Overhead no. Aha, we need do for pepe traffic light na no. Masa ultimately di almost 1.5 1 hour 30 minutes or no. Ena ultra traffic light no so na buket eko police station enim ho no a. Masa ultimately say cars park ho ama bin mu kura tontom road. Ewo double road no so. Ultimately say car na kwa na be kiki.
Yeah.
Na ama hu tire aba hono na misremu mohwe na penyimfo na
bottom line indiscipline e wo hono cars ne park baby ya keke
sa pepe
na say assignment na municipal assembly on
emisa
na assembly ne ya aware de wo kan
ene de mintimi hunu obi ende mintimi hu ba me de ha me na mahu a me de tudwa no ntemu de hujuma maye
mate o ya driver. Too bad. Na homa na tekoma. Me mfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Yes. Me ba ton wani.
Yeah, Obi Dawai.
Me da say.
Gadula from United States of Lawas.
Gadula me ntio.
Obi Mamintia the best MC ever Ghana. Solomon Tini la Daddy Kutipon MC. Obi Minu Beko Newtown. Ko Avat Agbad Secondary School wana. Obi branch the banner. Bon say got tabi wo. Yaji dadie no se blog no wa. Was to light new. Now nampa o na the speed ma. Unche ya card bet master motor ko tu asori bi mu. Obi the original minister or say Oka the constituency on no ye Obi ta sa ba ku run about people man Obi pipe man for that ba how so na onam the nama Obi unshi
no e fa na okay
tema vaku run about
tema valco run about okay
so apply me to us send me a Uber driver o se si ama say unam na unim na unfa bo konsiwa like the new
na I just had
almost 4 years ni see me want somebody to pa somebody about my you fine pa the want some man for point so
okay
Mami president in waiting
Guardiola Mami Nase Memra studio ha area I'll go back and pick some few calls inti yenya openyi ba kwa wa join in wo studio ha ono nso in the community concern enama odeba betudwa na yet momeye mano mame na Ishen Traso Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM enti yebema panyi akwaba na afei de odinam no ode atudwa amayen obanyi twe wakonya ne brand nim kakra why na ben Mike bibia boko fantastic udini ye Joel ufri hin nam North Carolina so kasa ne wo from ma no so kakra amayen why ahanti o concern ye dey me pacho
I quite remember says about a month and a half ago before studio and I said me kola bia mo years as no hold your resource to
omo ye BC ni bi SS wasi no okay
nti omo hold the resource no for about almost 2 months 3 months time my resource no buy no withhold on my throw to me fresh studio and report be na hokajem somewhere take you over until every time me call white go check he said you know course and on chem so yeah omunya problem be with the exams we know until omuye na Monday we no really easy resource no by call you know e buy na after the universities no so
omo yeah admissions na we
yeah until about 20,000 people. The man also count.
20,000. That's so much.
Yeah, because
said nipa 20,000 are on result. 20,000.
Yeah.
It means this our banning to mean court.
Yes.
Tertiary this year.
Let me my special way be a bit maybe a man colano or more good results when they can enter to the university.
Okay, that's a very important point. Okay, enti Nansiana why release final result Monday yeah. Now omama reasons why the results were withheld. Almost and omon kan hwe.
Oma release results no.
Okay. And obana pass it. Oh, okay. Well, that's, yeah, no problem. I mean, okay. Yeah, I mean that's not bad. One woman in did, and I just say he did well. Okay. And this is I just say I was almost next year for another year, and I said open private university within the com, and it was one to me.
It
is I wish they say universities never say a creative avenue with the ama student at okay, that's an interesting one. I don't know who. Okay, maybe I think I call education ministry near ne omudin komo eshe. If there is something that can be done. Na ya share this and community me da say what the concern we about eno ane concern no. Now have you also ebia say university officer what to anamo alcohol Yeah, sometimes I mean you would read online so more closely. Maybe they might have a special way for students like that. So you go and explain to them. So we'll conditional woman. And if there is any other leeway be a university because the universities no or more and running or more system into they can always make room for some of these things. I don't know, but that's and still no among country why withhold the results no and yet man can say via examination more practices be can be bisa
but check no
and I feel release the amount. Okay, that's not a good point. Yeah, that's it. That's so about the why we'll do the necessary follow-ups. But also take the advice now, Mekayan. If possible, school our person or corner, move there and go and explain things to them. Well, maybe you can ask to meet the registrar or anybody. Well, naturally, much why fantastic. Yeah, that's Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. That was one community concern, very important parent back with the Abadia Babetri and my emfa call Sekakra and Kaho na fe yen wrap up on this segment na yen twaso 0302-216-546 and 0548-955-947. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ma chon wani?
Empocho Adam ni Kaswa.
Adam wo Kaswa mi enti we.
Yes sir. Boss ni pamocho mo number na mo di ejuma no. Yes sir. 024 05488 no. Yes right, hardly to connect. Yes sir mo so we other line no mo pick so mo kasa ye ho.
Yeah, picking the young Casamo.
A big cramo on Picky connected by on Picky who produce an the work now and should be selective.
But from baby, I want to how do you even know say a selective based on then how can say a selective? You can say
part 1
hold on. You can say oh omon hwema na ye fra omon fa na bi omon ye nyina so na ye betimi agina so atwe to say selective not say o nice bibi so na wo dey ka say dey na o nice so ka say selective.
Okay, wo dey me pocho wo ye lawyer idea wo hwe me ko adaka no wo dey me pocho
me lawyer anyways o concern ye dey me entie o
me pocho boss the issue of president Supreme Court issue here can Asempa FM.
The assassin the na.
Yes sir.
Okay.
I am say na me city somewhere early this month mo asemo e ba bonsin pa. Na what the three more invited the other two parties ni na the other party no the am say the lawyer no na e ba. And obeti say asem no. Who angata no upushi na but or the article na and or the 29 edit film or the 29 film but sadia we need na the problem FC ahimfo na and am longer that the nipa was waiting because the kingmakers are not fixing the rightful persons are was a omodi in
94.7.
Seriously, yet the move agro. What would the assembly any do? Now, she said, Asemwa or Mampeni, and your current or Mampeni will go on as after we not say what did that. Previous administrative quantity, but yes. So the more the police maybe can one way more keen, and no dear was a man of state barrier, and I am man of high rank. That I know you could be. Secondly, Ushe market. Movie city all the market no na Mushe say. Baby a late. Car ebe free flow no nyina no. Ni nyina dani market. Say eja eto market mo a eno de aban benya sika say yen ko hwe ma no na boabo mo ano. Na yen pe sika enfa mo no mo san fa hye gwa no. Adeti na yen breaki sa ade we ansa na ebe si in the fast service in Penifona, a jato market more, or more Russia de Cohono. A Juma Bay, or position is saying, or to me educated market women, assembly members now, multi church up, street no, I will connect market no.
Example of such market here, here, fan.
Memo Kaswa Market 1.
Okay.
Mala Market 2. What do you mean?
Mitiopa.
Bra Tudu. Yanko Tudu su ye remu na ko sha de se jato market ni mu a. Hifa ena omo
fire tender nebefa.
Fire tender tough no. Ebefa di akwakodu ja no. Ende bia ye tnati ye hye na oye na mi si wie a ansana say ohode aban banya sika na aka say odi compensate omo eti debia na samusi sika o man busia bia ye kwaji ba bia no ye hwegu tokro ba ko mo debia enkati across e be sevu obia ba busia na ye kwaji ba ye nyina na ye bue e na ye de betia ya di papa.
I get your point. Mame Nase, Nyamisha, why? Yeah, that's a pa. Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa, and I think the market issue should be taken quite seriously because on a mala market anymore, you begin to wonder say jatomu pa we chriwa fast service for be fine. And I think it's a very important point where is the it comes back to your culture of environment, self and health and safety. We are serious. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Me bacho wine.
Bacho Femi Justice, Miss Leslie Santo, East Lagos Head.
Santo.
Yes.
Me into you.
Obi, Mr. Kobe wa month, the Yensu was Santo. The echo is they say, so we never did catch a person. I'm telling you, South Roban Kit will be quite to be a modeba, 70 Ghana, Obi. Me tell me 180 gambus in midnight, so me try. This is 2, 1.5, and now 1.4. For how long me talk me remember 4 and need to week now it make my thoughts Ghana water for my insu Santo obi misrem
me ba say insuo pipe wo ho ba insuo ne ma
pipe wo ho Santo atete so with different obi afie bi wo ho wa wo ni bi so obi bra wo timi koto initially say me ni bi wo mi fie ba ye twema me the net out 60 Ghana 180 Ghana 60 but we me tell 1.5 once na yema obi I am telling you a serious issue. Me and last week, me for a while, make a tell us, yeah, fine, yeah, no. Yes, no, my friend, for a while, make a wait, don't know. Or up a bit my about watching that. You need to up to now. I go 1 month. Obi, I go 1 month. I know then.
Okay, maybe na insuo ba anadwo na ye mu hu ana se e makra
obi bi ete ne se yete Santo da dey me kotna 2017 afi bi aye nsu ne anadwo anyumiro se wiki kwa na mo bia ma ya ye koto free another house no omutimi ma be fine ade be chena o poetan ka ye ma ba we no omu bia acha 30 minutes na asa na mo se ya tu ti ade be cha ye be te se aba no na asan ye nya bida this is Okotoka movie.
Okay.
I
get you.
Me
Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me pacho wine.
Obi. Me pacho we wa mi apema nana amu akona meka se.
Nana amu akona.
Me kata fierce boy.
Mami ntiwe.
Obi, mami mo aba. Leg mas mo bi na mi cha medis. You want me to see? I will. I use my papa. I use one. And we are quite na no. Or the machines as you can so or you reshaping and ye kwan na wa use one no dey kwan aye mo trouble car e dia ko na ba so e dey timi dey no buy no. It in the show that Accra but some mo so mo dey because in Yanya, if I use one a background in the Obi, the president business Ghana, your court beer, I was no a thing Supreme Court one.
That be
empty Argentina Supreme Court a dear sem. Na in ne everything ne, Jenfa as a temona if you Supreme Court ban, Jenfa and Yajma. Now, Pelly and Yajma. On my hands at the account was a man. From so many years, the D Amako IDP, a consider from paying for him, a common paying, I'm a Supreme Court, a bois seminal, but you know, or deep, you know, still now, Nensanka, the judgment, na Sas, na Akodi, Obisum, and yes, you can't hear now, Obi. Next yet, your man Gana, Nase, Emra. edi ehia fo nko na se enia sika fa nto fe se oman we obi ebekwa nim nti message ye mpay for say judgment na abanas fuko bua sem no bebia nipo no deep no yen fa na sa se ni bibia ma na nipa ko ya den o tunya enye na dwuma no nkora nim bukuit metro mangan ha na se wo tia dia utmi gi ohia nia di afa no kwa ampa so bia se ni no onye ne wa bregu kwa enne uyo yemi untumi nto asase e won kra ha uto ne osikeni bia beje uni mo bia ntiro wo wa jefu se na osika ase ye de satro manga ha njo bebe ye ni
Medase why esuboyfo nyina ye chiamo ma memfa your last call ewo community concern segment no eso. Good afternoon.
Fantastic good afternoon come Obi.
Me pacho hwan na menya no yi.
Me pacho master planner junior ni kintampo.
Ma minti o minia.
Obi ma member abaso na member o production team na abaso. I mean share on about the implementation for California. Obi one the pay ya papa nde menye ma den center na gba we match as obi fair na o ka say o producers no o mo we select ba o share call na nkata na CS
master planner let's handle that. Oh, community concern afatu jama me why me pacho.
Community concern there let me share the concern
ma me na sana me mfani pa for nti we'll pick a final call na afi ye de no SC. Good afternoon.
Yeah, hello, good afternoon.
Yes, me pacho why ni?
Where the market man. Me free chama.
Ma mintio.
Obi more in some yensa can better me choma na listen we do juma.
Okay.
First one here, water bill no. Unse firefighters no. Yeah, components be water bill no so. It is dey so yes say fire service so munisika. Yem be say me huni say that sika na ye allocate am no. E come more direct and then come more direct. And then my first question.
Okay.
Second one is so ECG. Prepaid ne say auto also more service charge there about every month.
Yes.
Me busa say umita for the ba ho na okwo a omoma utua ansa na omo asamba behwe. My question is service charge no ejina ho maden.
We are sure say unya fault omoma utua.
Obi.
No utua ma utua ji receipt omoma receipt. As utua ma hwan.
Receipt there, only say receipt there. Emfa. Umba ko ne beba. Oba also the money wo ho. Receipt there any there.
Ba no na ya omu demand and answer wa no wi a no wa pe bibia ama no.
Oh, that be how obey no kra no. One ga say one fa bibia ama na on come back. What you here? Yes, it's in a third one here. Your friend saying DDEP. This week ni and last week ni and say more about the pension individual pension bond holders no.
Sure.
Pacho media no and say me mama sika for two a bank or an investment bank. Omo no oman ka hwe an cheyen. Ye hwe ya sika no hwem eko. Isi aso minim de meko ka cheme mami. Minim de meka cheme mami. Nti obi me consensus anu why?
Mama na seminia. Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yenhwe ne yemfa community concern segment no NC. Because you say mumu bebre na pese efre by mren so ne de adwuma nti mo de be kyen na yenhwe ntoa so nyame ya domo a would come back to this segment God willing next week. And Monsu amode concerns about Yashemo Bossy be follow up. No, we'll do all of them for you. Most of the concerns, no, more fry and the duty bearers or more in charge of those sectors in the ATA. In some of them you find say resolution cra eba and sana ya kwako follow up. But we promise we'll follow up on each and every one of your concerns. This one says, good afternoon, OB. The issue your caller said about the indiscipline in assignment is very true. The municipal assembly allow traders to sell on the main road. A road which is supposed to be a double lane is only one lane now due to the assembly renting one of the lanes as a car parking space. Wow. There are several occasions where vehicles run into traders who are trading on the main road. and or a link to a story. I can say one dead scores injured on gruesome assignment accident. Okay, one dead scores injured in gruesome assignment accident. Professor, and that's from Engineer Prosper Dodoa and or the way. Engineer Prosper, thank you so much for that piece of information. Only actually, we say, okay. Let me see if we can read the other ones we have here. So, a glorious birthday to Honorable Kwabena Amoako Fempong, former Bono East Communications Director. God bless you abundantly. Master Planner Junior, Owakin Tampo. This one says, Obi, special greetings to Emmanuel Osei Wusu. Oye, NPP Regional Penel Toronto organizer. An ardent listener of Ekosiisen, Master P or London, and Uduwe Master P, thank you so much for your message. Many thanks to all of you. But before that, Go Ahead Transport Enterprise say Ope Transport Company Omudi Juma Sono Edema Omanfoa. One that was work and pay services 2 times. Work and pay services online transport services Uber, Bolt, Omu EDB. Sounds so and airport transport services kama. Now the big news and it's almost I manage amount for cars at the moment. They make us say car. Now people be di juma mount. Now sales they based on an agreement on ebekwa. Go Ahead Transport Enterprise EBD Sejman amount to say car no person omodi Uber, omodi taxi, omodi trotro, even say pragia and awo na opeso omodi dijuma no mo sales e say tractor. Even excavator on beji de dijuma amount no my sales e the amount kama. Yewo Ofanko barrier Asofan new station close to Jojo Water or Kinky House. Omo number is 0248 125 968 0248 125 968 and a 0544 197928. Go Ahead Transport. We are always ahead. Insurance in common so be here, especially car insurance. In the insurance ama okay say utia premium no na sikani imu ba kwa bia annual premium ska kese ba mo bebre na enya sai ska ne mfentua no the car no insurance ni ho na akwa ensem bebre any Broly pay small car insurance about most of de unhia say obenya lump sum ska kese ba so do ba betua premium for your car insurance that be say third party insurance na person we Uber driver we Yango we Shaxi we all those online driving apps ni bi na odi edi juma omama okwa ma otua we insurance no in bet into 50 Ghana cedis every week till so betua every. But there is good news say o start say utua na wo car no enya accident as any other problem o claim no will be paid for you still in full. Unya the baby I say Broly pay small car insurance and is ebi I know a government worker would you a kid free a buy also person who take advantage or more special offers me back on air for third party insurance yama 3 months ema udi tuane nkakra wo premium no say a comprehensive so na person yama 12 months ema udi tuane nkakra. In all of these you don't need a guarantor, and if you get into any accident your claim will still be paid to you in full. Our insurance is handled by the global giant Alliance Insurance. In the one share anyhow, it is sending WhatsApp and as a frame our number way so 0201 819 581 0201 819 581. Your website broly.africa into Broly pay small car insurance or more juma brutal menka and adal agbave herbal center so ede agbave herbal tea agbave tonic and agbave fever and afi agbave typhoid ni na you know o maye e boy juma papa bia wo juma edi. For example say we juma din throughout the day now to release stress for an active day. Uhia agbave herbal tea unubia no pebia eye adwuma se magic menka na adao agbave tonic then so treats your menstrual pains and menstrual disorders, piles, loss of appetite and all of that. Agbave fever and no malaria itu asiese bibi no ye wa agbeve typhoid no so for general well-being immune booster papa I bow ho ban efri yaredom nyinara eho agbeve herbal tea eni nura aka nyina no oko agbeve herbal shop obenya biato and all other pharmacies and herbal shops around ni nyina ebi o ha obenya biato oni agbeve ni nkomo e 0246 595 256 yeah herbal center no so to last stop agbeve herbal center say wayaresa fee. There is some good news. Emma more electricity challenges. Obi oha electricity bill bills akosro o power and so ya na fluctuate. You won't tell nya stable power supply sir. Me pa to take your destiny into your own hands. Translight solar abama ewia e bogu wo yema mu a yemfa ewia anya hwe. Translight solar aba amao. Yeba be fix ye inverters ni bi ene ye lithium ion batteries ne mawa. Ewia ni nya bogu so a etwe conserve power ne ma na we use no throughout for reliable power supply at a very cheap cost there. Translight solar na wasa no wondi djuma unya bi ma wo fie unya bi ma wo officer ebo adwuma papa kai say any solar is no longer just a backup for ECG, but it's actually a productive power source for everyday use. Indeed, install a system from Translight Solar and enjoy uninterrupted power supply. Your 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, just in between ARS and American House, just at the White House bus stop. Your website is translightsolar.com. Your numbers is 0504 249 229 0504 249 229 and 0206 542 454. Na only into me in the encomo. So a lot has been happening in Parliament. The Yabeshana Yako Parliament in Swakwa Kudi encomo. You know, the Finance Minister appeared before the House on a lot of issues, especially on this DDEP, the Domestic Debt Exchange Program. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. I want you to thank the following doctors for me. Dr. Nyakon, Medical Superintendent of Obuasi Government Hospital, Dr. Darkon of La Paz Community Clinic Annex, Christian Village, and finally Dr. Edu Aye and Dr. Baroho, all of Kolebu Teaching Hospital. I'm super grateful for their support. God continue to bless them. Wayfree Ochiame Amuakon Dakwa, going out to all these medical practitioners. God bless you. Where say Obi? She's the woman of integrity, woman of greater and good substance, fearless leader, and above all a generational thinker. Some also call her Madame Ofi, and I call her Obatampa Ophelia Mensah Hayford. Okay. Hello, Obi. Corroborating the assignment issue. It is an albatross, and it will be surprising for anyone in the assembly to make a claim they are not aware. In fact, that is where they all pass to go home. Godi or Tema and Odiwe. About on assignment issue, the MCA would have to wake up and see how best to meet me dealing with that particular issue. Happy birthday to ECMA MCA, Mr. Kojo Akwa. That's the Efia Kwesiminti Municipal Assembly, Ewatakra. Mr. Kojo Akwa, Dean of Western Regional MMDC East, Pozo, and Onodiwe Absomayen. A glorious happy birthday to Tricia. She's an immigration officer and a staunch Liverpool fan in Kaswa. May she live long to see Liverpool winning many more trophies. Amisko Spelele or Kaswa Republic. Odia Bray in here. We say please wish Mrs. Mary Abna Anderson of Soutuum a happy birthday. She's my big sister. Okay, into Nana Udru Safo of the Ghana Football Association Executive Council and on the way. Abenti Mary Abna Anderson also to happy birthday to you. We say Obi, my community concern is the passport office. They have made it a point that until you pass through the back door and go through someone, you will never get your passport. I went there around July for them to capture my bio data, and I was given 1st November 2022 for my passport. Since then, anytime I go there, they'll tell you it's not yet ready and would give me 1 month to return. Obi, that has been the case up till now, and I've said to myself, I will not pay a dime for services I have already paid for. Greetings to Valentino Nino Inote of Clote Kole constituency, Kwesi, Barcelona, Ediway, Abrain. Obi, good afternoon. I am watching you live from Kaswa, American Town, Kenke House, KK or Kaswa, Odia Bray, Eni. Ma Yenshena Yen Twas Way, say, Obi, good afternoon. Okay. We are listening to you live from wonderful Copenhagen, Mr. President, or Denmark. In the Achagana for Denmark, Amutie Yinara, Nyame Enkoso Instramo. A queer boachua yard of Abekan studio, a Sukodo documentary, the latest. In fact, in a documentary on 1D1F Samokaya, part 2 of that documentary, I already a queer quabet saying.
Adom Obinasoe.
Ekoi. Ekuya boachiwa yado.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Shete friends Apple. Ana new needy. Hey Apple. Enya Apple phone, enya Apple bibi, enya Apple shirts. We friend Apple.
Base bibi ekoye.
Adom Obi.
Enti part 2 are ready.
Part 2 are ready.
Ye show ne da ben.
Nyame ya adom ochina.
Ochina. Efiade ya.
Eme ya se china bachina ebekoso.
Sa time ben.
2:30
p.m. And a ye show documentary no.
Yebebo bi wa ha.
Na de aka na kwa Adom TV.
Aye
11:30 a.m. Na ye you know Adom TV. Live. Amobi ahwebi. Where part 2. In the part 2 no focus near him.
Who say offend kind no na ye focus ni say yen hwe say e wo ho 1D1F number omodi ama ye say dodo a ye wie ni e wo ho ni nyina kra ni ho no mo a ye wo bi a ye betumi aka say emfididwuma we die afa mabunu be say ahanu 500 and I say 200 a ye adwuma ye call regions ni bi so far see the part 2 yi ka ho betumi aka say akobe 10 regions ni nyina so no adwuma ni bi wo ho
Asempa
state no
94.7
and was say ye ma ye ni ko ho and a part 2
say do omawie enya adwuma
e bi wo ho no mo a ye wie ama na gu
omawie omatuma na say egu 1D1F factory ni bi
e bi wo ho no mo a emfie mienu achi no e bi wo ho no mo a ye bia na ya tum na reasons no reasons in the hardware obi reasons in the ma wo bisa say ye plan ya ansa na ye kom omu enya support no na ebi nim etiase kwanya ye faso ebie factory say ansa na abebie factory no de ho na wo sa wo dwen
yes
ana say ne nipa nim so ye say under 1D1F ye be mammoa na wudi mirika akwajibi ebia na wo kra wo plan say say na meko stage say ska na omode ama me no anso ade na wo say me ho
yes
say me si me bie factory a raw materials e wo say ye emma factory ni gina no me wo land mpo say bia say plantations bi na wo say ekoso a me metumi aye bibi eno ho no de tinto wo ho pa and a support so ampanimfo no ka say ye the support be makua ye the support ama obi because obi 1D1F for more list of factories are ye near ye under construction
yes
and ye wo near ye wo plans so say ye be ye ni nyina omo number no wo it will show completed once no a and then anke him say ye wie a ye adwuma ba ye call fam no baby on ma wura ho na bi say omo say me nka 1D1F hu me nim ha wa me din ba
na omodin wo
list no mu eti second part ye no ya number factories are ye say under 1D1F ye call from no na
factory for ne so omo nka 1D1F
omo no no mo factories dada and ye bebo o ma no ho ba se baby amugina na ye pese ye raise mo ma mo kwa animu eti banks we be support mo bo mo pushi ye no anye
support ne mai ba tell omodin wo list ne so and so factories are more na ye o made eti na nko mo hwe anim so support no mra na nka ye dwuma ni support no anko but omudin wom so say ya boa wo mo so fo obi te say shaba say unim te say former MP
MP.
Okay.
Shaba say e soon den because or no say omudi di kan ba say 1D1F abo mo no Shaba kan omu edi kan ba ye pa ho
ba ne nsanka sika bia
obi say wofa list no say ye hwe omu a omudin ewo mu a baby a ubehu Shaba din wo no kwaku adaroma with research no
yes
emmo akoso ya utim say Shaba din ewo mu a ye chese ya ma Shaba support
okay
ba ye ko ho no Shaba say omo ka che me say support no ba mponti no adan ne masisi agu ho no ene mafa machines agum ba mi nwie ye nti ama ye say no mi hu se me komanimu ana asa me ba machi sika no wan Ghana kra enko ne nsankan ye ena wo fa bi te se nyamia ye awie
yes
nyamia ye awie no so omo ye se owo bono mantem ono so nka poultry farmer tika ye boa no na under 1D1F no yatumi process nkokɔ na ese yankasa yenkum bi wo ha no with machines ne sa anema no but omo so matwen ya almost 3 to 4 years ni omo ye 6 companies omo nyina din wo so a omo so no
omo nya
support no ena sa wokɔ tamale so a your company bi efe no G's Fresh company
okay
omo no confirm ena omo ye se omo ye ne factory eti omo kum confirm no ono kra de anya machines na wie na enimu
94.7
etinka mo meso na so ni din wom ba ye call ye no se ye say confirm no omo de omo nsa na tutu
omo de omo nsa
ene tutu
confirm adan
kakra machine no oso machine ni sesi aka obebo no support no so ampani for ka say o ye beboa wo ba bia benya confirm na sika na maye nti ono say machines ni sesi odan ni si wo no ote ho ena wo hwe
but is it a case because I know some apart from Exim Bank now some private commercial banks also bound
na ADB can
yes
other banks near bear 5 banks near bear 5
is it a case for some of these people no now it was almost support from a bank and you know for the commercial banks no they would need for you to meet certain criteria and no more releases amount or mono fall in that category and I say bia omuntimi meet banks no stringent criteria in Intiana.
Unim say obi say me ne wo sorry sesi a say ye ko bank akopelu
yeah
ho hyehyɛ no do
sure
but under 1D1F no
there was anka me oma ye
1D1F secretariat no aban ene sa banks no akwa agreement am o mate ase say wo nipa wo de on be free 1D1F mu aba no ye be support o mo eti bank interest kra na wo so utua and the normal
one okay
enti so ewom
okay
ya niema betumi akofe mama wo eti bibia ni a wo je won krata na bibia free 1D1F wo na nka wo de akọ bank onti 1D1F na kwa esentem ginafo a wo gina mu ama wo but omukwa na o makopem ba obi ye hwehwe mu no sika ni bi na eni ho wo fa ba bi ti se eczema wo mu sika no because enu nti na kasa di Europa ya tumu no sika no e wose ye de ma no ne edi ka de ma no second one anko sika ni bi ni ho me from ye yate no sika ni bi ni ho eti
but sir for some of these companies and so I think some decisions or more initially no because you realize a lot of them went into building houses or real estate because company when you 14 million I mean that's
14 million and to me am for when aka 3 million tino ya close it down
it doesn't make sense
company.
If you look at the numbers it doesn't make sense and the 14 million according to what investment those are questions we have to ask
or they build infrastructure we see down edifice ni si ho no
edifice being office complex
si ho machines wom and no say dua abrojuma no so bie
dua abrojuma
na eniema na oyi si de ye adwuma ne nya nyina na abenya na Ghana ase
okay also we import it
ebi eka ho e wo se ba ena nipa so kora ye adwuma na omunya skantri omuka from near ye kote ye no it ba obi hu se me start make bibi se oye wadwen so be ye adwuma e wo radio so na wunim anything about radio adwuma no
yes
na wo so nya wadwen say you learn on the job and I say bia you go to school and now be understudy obi You can't just sorry feel that crow. No better microphone when you say me no. Who here say at least who share through be ho. Eti from me minim no. Ya was Association of Ghana Industries. Se bibinia kamimi jidi se nipa no a ye de support ne ma omo kadodo na ye hande omo ma omo se mo ma nipa ne hu se ansa na abebie factory no say na wasa woko support na mo de ma omo no say na wasa o de start because ebi anti concept na say ebi anti ase na me bebo first party no me bebo company ba kwa ba so pa brekum Wedi Africa. So we come market na hu tin tomatoes via so sweet mama tomato paste.
I know kind.
Omo krado omo ye no basket mu ni baby e wo hono. Anope ye frame ya to company no.
Tin tomatoes there no.
Ya tum.
Reason here then. Raw materials nasa.
The same thing.
Raw materials.
Tomatoes no omo dua no wo area hono mo no. So hwe the varieties near omo hia enye bi na omo nya. Ghana tomatoes no nsuo nko a eti ombe chimechimechim no omanya ketua bi wo de no to nchen a omunya farmers ebetumi ado baby me gidi say ansa na abesi factory no
but you need to
clear these things enu bi nti na commend the sugar factory say yes say molasses near the ban near the abesta
because my worry is if the state if the idea was say excuse me idea na say Ujaima state now the state cannot do it well.
Yes.
It let the private sector come in. It's the private sector so na challenges are hunia. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Okay. It just doesn't make sense. The private sector so be bemua yenya the level of efficiency na yepe. I think it's worrying. I mean yame adomo
ochina ye the beba ye be here meti for ehun and ye the better Facebook live videos and everything the beba na documentary no so ene wase ani bibia ye wie so a ye ne mpanimfo a omo betumi ama ye hu ne ye koso no kwan ye betumi afa so solve problem because ye nya ne say ye documentary
okay
e was say ye solutions to problem no because e ska ene ye de awura factories na ya ye no mo eden ya aban support wo eti say ye ntumi anyam faso amfiri ne ya ye no mu a na say yakoto skagu so wo hwe omo agina omo na so ebi ti say kumfifu juices ne omo aka na ebi ye adwuma say ye nya cylinder manufacturing company Krawo Central Region ni nyina ye adwuma but challenges in kakran ye wo ho no empanimfo mo mani enko ho na ye nhwe ntumi so nti ochina
ye de beba in the 230 na yabo e de ama me na se akuabo achewa ye adom ne ye te ne nka no e de kan de to manim se enne ye bedi nkomo we want to project entrepreneurial success stories here in Ghana. One of them Andrew Techi Apia, founder CEO of Zeepay. Wabekansa e studio. After this short break we get to speak with him. If you want to stay with us and listen to us after this short break, here basi say amontwen.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy, chop money. Crash it. Mommy, rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town. More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got. Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Document when yina I was send me ho adwuma na smania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na free hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de agusu
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum
tontonte yennom nsane efa adwen ne efa adwen ampa say na nanu nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso ya ye ne sensuo krokro wa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kamasa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto no bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi edwedie nkratoi atom.
Get 2 months of Showmax for the price of one. It's giving celebration and casa and more smiles for less.
The bar has gone up.
It's giving non-stop Big Brother Titans drama. And binge-watching vibes. It's giving what it's supposed to be giving and overdose. You will feel sad. So subscribe now to get 2 months for the price of one from just 16 Ghana cedis 99 pesos for a limited time. It's giving Showmax. Sign up at showmax.com.
I go Ghana
Ghana for Asempa Sports Dialogue Series in Asan to Hobie. Na ye dikani asronko na feed ya be yedutwam. Ya nempa ni foto to wura abi wo ball bomuni agitafo. Na esin konwa dwendwen Ghana football ho pepa masibrepa. Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. My shower car digital center. Cycle. A Friday 24 February. Anopa no watwe. Afia same trade that's what. Getting fans back to the stadium. Ye share dwendwen pampa. Ye be for so sama soccer fans abeshe stadium ahodo ne ma. Panyimfo bi enyomudi mpuni mpu adwumade yasene. Minister of Youth and Sports. Honorable Mustafa Yusuf. GFA President Ura Keto Kreku. Former FA Vice Presidents. Mr. George Afriye and Mr. Fred Papo. Ura Ashford Teteoku. NSA Boss Professor Peter Chumasi. Football clubs ahodo na musifu. House of Folk ne kotoko circus ne chapters ni na. Any P account. Kayo say free. Eti etonsa frobia. Samiasia ewa Accra Digital Center. 24 February 2023. Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. See you there.
Onyadofo, wo ye wankasa adwuma na. Wadi mfiefri dunsia ekosi adionum nu. Na wo pesika atre wadwuma ni mu ana. Ene onua tie. I am investable abase. Oda ya su nyina bebam. Fa wo ho hye I am investable dwumadie yi mu. Nanya akwanya se. Wo benya sika akosi 50,000 Ghana cedis. Ya wo de be hye wadwuma no emu. Se wo pese wode wo ho hye dwumadie yi mu a ne edikan no hwe wadwuma no ho asem wo 250 words mu anase hwe video sima mienu eka ne nti a ewo se ye disika hye wadwuma no emu kai se wo betua processing fee ko yan website www.iaminvestable.com kwaji nchechemu a aka enchemu kakra ewo I am investable yema wadwuma sronko no etumpon.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah, ja.
Odudu adanfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa. Safari tissue atrinity and kaifoni hina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodin wo mu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na aye sede ye be ya enkofa yare bia emre wo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo shop bia ebe wo. Se wo pedudu atu a Zeepay Ghana Limited was 0307-001-975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumade no wasoguso awutie no ma yena munyina sensan ma kwa ba biyo mfa Asempa FM. So it's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. Within your say Bonsu, Erikai Shemo Bosse yene CEO and founder of Zeepay. Komo nyame do wabe kansa e wo studio ha yebema na kwaba na afei ya toaso edi enkomo Andrew Techi apia boss akwaba na tsen
eja wanda ho na
adom ya bibi eko nkaka fantastic inti Andrew Techi apia eye hwan who are you? Who is Andrew Techi apia? E de be kasa cheme bibi ewu fi wo Ghana ha there.
Oh, question the muya pa. My bomb didn't submit my answer now.
Okay.
And see, say we me papa.
want me a friend of Dr. A.K. Apia.
Dr. A.K. Apia.
Anthony Kwesi Apia.
Okay.
And I'm not the Adelaide Apia.
Adelaide Apia.
Now, the Papa said, Omukotna Wasa.
Oh, Wasa. Enti, oh, Huni Valley. I want to cut nine.
Oh, no, Papa, no.
Okay, Omukotna Wasa. Meaning, our Papa fee Wasa.
Papa, no, they didn't need to share piano, teach new fee. I'm saying, of Wasi, or Chimay.
Oh, Fwanse. That's Eastern region. Okay.
Piano,
Wasa.
Just a Australian so was an idea. No, Papa has a no teaching.
Or a techi.
See, as a way of thanking you, no, dear, in the boom.
Oh, okay.
Now, meaning your woman Ghana has a crown
and cry hair no when oh, okay. But so bra a bit closer to the microphone.
But my crap, I cried there. To Ghana, the minim Ghana crew friend Ghana, the minim pa.
Unim Ghana pa.
And Brechi Nakami, a brand manager or Nescafe.
Oh, Nescafe, brand manager.
Early days, now to be a whole you cook room pa.
Yes.
To be took out from a car all the way to Sim.
Yeah, oh yeah, activation. This animal.
Okay. Sim crack or was aside. Into minim Krone, quine baby.
Oh, okay. Inti, you grew up in Ghana. Uko school
Pacho, I call St. Augustine's College, secondary.
Oh, Uko St. Augustine's.
Pacho, Pacho, I don't call one.
Oh, that. Let me call St. John's secondary.
I tell you, your partner. Anna, if you mean a chance call about school. I will London now. Me feel and mean a chance to call. School America.
Oh, okay.
But in
okay. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that. Inti, after school, uye obi ejuma kakansa na wa start with ejuma.
Ejuma there. Say baby, and me feeling so baby mo pa so. We offer na come here ejuma ma come out secretariat. English come out. The one I Ghana and I can hold.
Okay.
Until I used to work in London Marlborough House.
Okay.
Maybe a school no. Of course, I had the chance to do other related jobs. Maybe I just call Nestle.
Nestle, okay.
But in between them, I try say me maybe business.
Start baby.
And to make I say me to acquire America, not just a whole chain one of the free London. I don't know about $60.
$60.
I tell me try my ticket. We have it to be fast. No, could do airport do America. That would be $60. I would share power. And no man pays. We know the road.
Yeah.
Nah,
that's nice.
To make call America. Me start business. Their friend KenteFabrics.com.
KenteFabrics.com. And number where they
say we on say America. For no, almost person money, before no, person money and your identity from Africa.
Sure.
Into almost identity, closest identity, money say almost real school. The side Quintino,
yeah.
Ever graduation to me more opportunity. And they just send your hustling to me. Fear say na me Toma UCLA now in the Miami College car.
Okay.
Me Toma Riverside. Me Toma other ones. I mean big contract with Clark University, Clark Atlanta.
Oh, Clark
there
Atlanta.
Was Spellman opposite. No, now with similar names.
Okay.
Your Clark
Atlanta, yeah.
But they are all Spellman opposite.
Yes.
I mean, a big contract to supply them for almost 5 years.
Almost graduation.
For 5 years.
For every graduate.
No,
but that was good money.
And the share has it. I'm a fair mobile.
Oh, okay.
Failure, they are from baby.
It doesn't mean so now who imported Kentini free Ghana.
As a first consignment, no, the man and bear was say,
wow, bad down.
Full plane because we got contract 30,000 stores are and then they be out now, but now because you've been your mouth. To me, if you have some 30, 50, 300, then I'm a big contract. No, but me if you move me bread pan, send me to me raise as a plan, me kai pan
30,000
first supply. No,
wow.
But so time I'm with you, me carry and I'm a bank account, a Bank of America, come out to me because that just said.
Oh, okay.
I can see disappointments will be brave if local Kente manufacturers no. But say bit of and then you say
after our first contract no who saying another contract.
Well, business no go yet.
Okay.
So by the time I meet to me pick it 30,000 new real say no. I mean trust supply the day before graduation.
Oh,
no, I'm still no guy when you
serious.
But me bomb pipe and then I mean give you up.
Yeah.
The guys that was the time so now we were small business, your friend of Cadillacs. Me can't business we are more year way diapers.
Yes.
And call pull-ups.
Diapers. Pull-ups, okay.
Those are not my also yet diaper no. And I know more you pull-ups no. Say ala me go more and I mean to me be me am there. on the side, Didi diapers, and no me the baby. I'm fresh. 1 month. And I know diapers number. Until me did him fear some maybe I know so good yet. I went there. I know it's Casem no. Who is coming to me and bring this
into me and bring this stock.
You can't keep up the trade.
No, but on way on Kente, how is it called?
Kente fabric, Kente stoles.
Stoles, no good. On such stoles, because a big opportunity, at least unya units never US now. Linked with Black history, they would love those things. And the opportunity is still there. So, we'll be an say, oh, come see, what are the red flags?
Oh, say beyond the flower, let my man know. Let my man in. So your radio song. I can't say
I get it.
I tell you, it's a wonderful industry, and I if I stayed at 5,000, let me tell you the lesson I'm sharing business. Sometimes in business, growth is not
Asempa FM 94.7.
Sometimes I say to me, manage your growth with your capacity and capability. And I and say they be an old punchy above your weight. But I say they are one horn and you name the no between the wako. Then the association and yes, I'll bet to my debi. A suchin one should be to my house. And I also never near Juman chair into me
experience papa.
Into any now can be in hindsight, because
when you go in there, you can supply.
Oh, and I said California said now me the fears no.
Okay.
Maybe G number 1 at some point. Now I'm out for Atlanta near to me frame crown for
supply.
Okay. Especially the plain ones at school needing this one. It's not the game let's like I'll be to schools in Miami. But yeah, so that was that. And I think to me kind say in terms of experience near there no Maywell College with UK crano may set up rentmyroom.co.uk. Rent.co.uk. Okay. Me .com na I'm saying
anyway you share
so I don't know my brands are to me take it off because at time maybe I say
that's true
maybe I say but I never gave up
through business attempts then you landed on Zeepay. How did Zeepay start?
Zeepay no there say we me Juma my Ecobank.
Okay.
Ecobank has someone me sort of like a regional head for one of their core businesses.
Okay.
To me call Africa and they me call the whole group to drive their transformation strategy. For group Ecobank corporate bank.
Okay.
Into na me nipa came up and Albert AC and na me Juma man.
Okay.
Into no na me di hu Africa. Na me gap na Africa. What I say, into now me plan me home. Me try then musa a chance to be Juma Kofi Amoabe. Me no nyami sure me kakanda na CEOs in pen for na be person
omo we Juma.
Okay, me advice.
Okay,
into me Juma Kofi Amoabe kakanta onam di
UT
and am this year so they are resilient. How omo to go through omo challenges here dey mo on side no. Inti time na me buy very ready say me kwa coffee at me share kwame a champion je me shan pa glyco
okay
onto no so cast no be bo am so no from me kwame so kwame dey person correct pa me who say be you pa inti odene ho time it
okay and that's how we started Zeepay
inti me started Zeepay and at the same time so that's ke ofie say ja my ejuma change my wife here kasa na me that's ke ofie what I say and made it fierce.
It is a gap now, so identify in Africa, not a gap there.
So what it is, Nessa, we share Africa more. We say African Casa bank account, and they cry Casa. Me sure said the total Africa bank account we do 100 million.
A month for what bank account?
No, yes,
100 million.
Yeah, 1 billion.
1 billion plus, yes.
At the time, no, not transactional wise. Africa no you can't transact one more year this can
Sika Jumano
say more than 300 million and how near youthful. So
yes.
they are more youthful.
Very youthful.
Yeah. 70 to 80% Africa youthful.
Yes.
Until they are talking about 8 years back. Until who say the opportunity in mobile money. Because we have mobile money now and then faster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which means I'm really do and Chibia not be the mobile money.
Yes.
Yes. Inti Tana means so many questions. Anna, me obi a say me sumina me pa me bompa.
Okay.
I mean so ochonim dia but that when you saw. I say when you saw dia. Intana me so me so dia. Okay. Me can't no. Sabrofo na tumi aye dia. I say enso be before you to me.
You be to me aye be.
Yes.
But for yeah we know say mobile money and I say money transfer on your phones near the no system and data you know into yet the cost Kenya and pesa money money solution now yes what they but to address gap na a solution being so what was it
so mobile money there engine who ankasa was Zimbabwe
okay
Eco Cash na man for be him
and Eco Cash
yes
this guy
Strive
popular Strive Masiyiwa right okay
but at the time Zimbabwe fanyama be bring into the world didn't recognize that ana M-Pesa no ebe gene who Kenya no na buying kuma daichi because omo ye shareholders was Safaricom
okay
money Vodafone.
Okay.
But no can just pure flat money transfer. Yeah, the buy and say, the me vision me who and say, and be no. Maybe our better mobile money so.
Okay.
Now during one money transfer, remittances, Africa, Ghana acquire $4.7 billion.
$4.7 billion. Remittance meaning say Ghana for a woman on no sika or the back room hano. $4.7 billion every year.
Almost the more foreign direct investment back in solicited ones. So listed necessarily or man paying and now.
Yeah.
Into one now Africans were $84 billion. Internet very clear says idea be more universal. So between my remittance never done wallet that is the future. But George said Anna saving to me papa fia say na me papa no original no finance minister no be a banker but it's banking the bank where you're banking.
Yes.
Me new so name social security banker.
Yeah,
SSB.
Now SGSSB right? Okay. Okay.
Inti menene fia he din command so no kwa me befa inti no me ko Bank of Ghana ne ko ho ma ana me ka pa ye ko ho pa be friend Small Adams only warisa no no idea said that me ka that's a be inti omo can say okay they would argue for approval for us then they didn't approval
okay
oja Argentina eni omo ye adwuma ye mo hu de ye na ye search na ye say. But the idea is on better as a remittance never da will be wallet better and they safer because and you're faceless in the world of compliance. They can't faceless. I can't go now banking on no in scanner. Wouldn't be your file. Okay. But than a digital wallet, so I wouldn't be your name.
Ubit Tracy.
Into saving because terrorism or saying ubit
yeah.
Into one. That's what will happen. Then of course lending will come on the wallet. Beyond lending will be utility payments. Near the idea be brave. And that's what has proved itself over the last 6-7 years. I'm just a one for yourself. Yeah. It just tells you, say, I didn't but
it was clear.
I think so.
In what it means,
it was for an appointment.
Great. The platform I'm creating and say Ghana ni no woman and person send this cabre ni nua bi e wo Ghana ha na or the ato momo platform or the be famo platform that's right na just say abegu ono ne wallet ni phone so e wo Ghana ha na opese oyi scan free phone so obe nante akọ bank bi no akọje right
well and this akọ bank bi
okay
first no benya token akọ bank
okay
wa akọgi wa makashia na yama
yes
abi obedi be 2 hours
yes
all of a sudden assessor is here but the wallet na so or kwabontia or agent
obetima yi ni sika free okay
ana nti wo hwa ne sana de ye ne say ye hu say ye ne sa ebeboa ye friend the last mile access be improve last mile o ja nti ebeboa mine na kasa this becomes one of those as a national asset if I dey yes no na hwa ade bia a change Africa because innovation the core Africans so.
Anka Ghana here. More across
Africa. And then quite the could do Barbados near Dinina.
Zeepay.
Men I catch up.
In the African countries, saying I'm also.
It's the African country, yeah, they caught 25.
25 African countries.
And then you remittance into wallets, no?
Yes.
And now, me to me, share a beer quima. Then Ghana phones with the shareholders, they're about to get me beer mobile money and another 5 countries.
5 countries,
and by the grace of God, you're Ivory Coast.
Ivory Coast.
You mobile money, you're Gambia. You mobile money, you're Sierra Leone, you're Zambia. What you say?
It is apart from remittance. I was say amount for at the send by Africa. See, most more creating mobile money way and also more acquired other countries.
So what dream one? Would you to me remittance number more?
Sure.
And creating a last mile wallet. So I need to mind then. It matters.
Move to me a transfers can.
And I'm before say it's also a the. And what didn't be back the beginning say on no subit to me aye. Say baby phone subit to me then aye. On side there no. Into a man to see no at least African colana eba no obi who say no say Zeepay to me aye.
Then every other person can do it.
And that's the encouragement what that say. E when ya memo say at least ya man ho ye giant one to ho.
Yeah.
Na it to me be a coin
to lead the way for others to follow. Now, it is here with the platform number created. It may far even remittances now. It is how much now a move on the platform in a year, for example.
Well, if I say per annum, no, it be a bare 1.8 to
$2 billion.
Patron. I kind of simple, but then easy.
And yes, $2 billion. Effort through platform we were creating for the whole Africa.
Be beginning to create here. In fact, the recent numbers in the airport be now.
Yes.
Conforming no more dim come on way. Almost to restaurant.
Yes.
When they turn on more about platforms now, they're not too Zeepay there. Be beginning to me near BBC.
Sir.
And I say, then
it be free a foreign company.
Patron. But that's also a good thing. It means that. Like I said, means you be before you bet
me.
What I think, I ain't saying who they say. That means or I did be one DB and make a DB say technology in itself, a democratize Africa.
Yeah.
Now possible say and African youth can also sit at the front seat. And if you see all these beautiful companies, all these fintech platforms that have come up on the continent, it's because of things like that.
Yeah.
Now, your platform, what the money is from, unique to ourselves, but it's open to everybody. MoneyGram, you say.
Oh.
There are 200 corridors of MoneyGram. One, we use their film. Then they're not called Barbados Rand. Any MoneyGram, you best send this car or wallet.
No, but I don't know how would it happen. It is because meaning some MoneyGram so a platform that they know so amount for the foreign remittances faso. How is the interplay? It's saying between money or money bear saying.
First of all, the what it is and say, who call MoneyGram so now who you say who chooses up and send this anywhere.
Yes.
It's a carrier.
Okay.
It's a carry transaction.
Okay.
Yeah, they are to last month.
Oh, okay.
They say Ivory Coast. Now I found Ghana phone. Now they are phone.
What they are call?
Well, your call and yeah, Vodafone they will carrier.
Sure.
And your number terminate amount. There's an intermediary or she if no obey. Obey terminate. It's yeah for finance. Just as almost
for voice calls.
But the ambassador make cacao on the say. What makes it exciting is say Osei said it tells you say in the future that we are in now, the best is infrastructure. What I say, if you build that infrastructure, everybody will use it.
Yeah, it'll be able to make use.
What I say, you now make sure you have the right security environment. You now make sure you have the right platforms to protect it and to build it.
Wow.
What I say.
Wow.
And I still say, and then young Africans, you're creating such national assets that have become very Pan-African.
Yeah, very, very Pan-African. I mean, 25 African countries, that's a big deal.
And Nkrumah dream now, and you see that Kwame Nkrumah's dream was of the new African.
Yeah.
That new African whose mindset and willpower will not be within borders but borderless. And we have created that. And Mejidi says our flag new crown. it will continue to instill pride.
Sure.
Our diaspora.
Sure.
And our husband.
Sure. That's really a good thing. For what you've done, when you why within another more within 8 years.
Why am person make say well, we didn't start operations until May 2016.
May 2016. I mean, see 8 years, no? That's about 7 years.
That's
about 7 years. And in 7 years, no, my expanded beyond Ghana, I got 25 African countries,
including the Caribbean. Now,
the Caribbean.
Global remittance in $800 billion
around the world. $800 billion.
And the opportunity to scale, no,
huge.
And as one of those things, the more we scale, and now we improve it for Abraham lifestyle. And that is obviously a necessity.
Yes, I get it.
Let us not be selfish. Say, yeah, you better man then focus your Ghana.
Of course.
But in the world of fintech, the first thing you do is maybe at the first 3 years, we'll build a playbook. You can't playbook. I say there will diagram. So there are processes, policies, or programs. Until we build a playbook, we now will solidify.
Yes.
Then after you are ready to throw the playbook into the world.
Oh, okay.
Which is what we try to do. Which is now me encouragement. And so am I young Ghana for this.
Yes.
This is homegrown. Into the fire cocoa near Kuma and
tertiary. Yeah.
Found Nedodo.
Yeah, I get you.
Since I come in Kumaba very rare near to me raise a Pan-African armies.
Yeah, it's true.
This is another story.
It's true. I get it. I mean, for us on this platform, one of the things we've done is we would consciously push Ghanaian enterprise. Of course, unya a business, a dream, a starting with Ghana, na itimi grew same podia the better. Because we go back now, indigenous Ghanaian businesses are successful past one generation. No, Osha being shadani like
a
few, and even they be go outside Ghana. Abe multinational so the Zeepay and put it in shada and nibi. I mean, I remember say Kasaprekon entered Nigeria and they had a lot of challenges in there. Wow. Even though they persevered and they've done something in there.
My son is also was a new.
Yeah. Oh, if you was a cropon.
I was almost all new. They are lions, but you. I mean, me wanna say.
Yes.
Say, you know, it's challenges there, baby. Me feel say ayana you be adia betunya.
You sure?
You actually, but you find your own shad no more. Yeah, you be find your way.
Yeah.
You can't more boss. You find Albert Essien. They be your catch and say no, and actually, found shame. As we go, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And that's how we built EcoBank.
Sure. At the time,
that's a core market. The market we entered, it was risk. So if you don't take the risk, you won't know what's ahead of you.
Yeah.
And I mean, who say, as a businessman, entrepreneur, and even as a young person, your strength is defined by what you expose yourself.
FM 94.7.
This business of I don't think says the way. Let's just expose ourselves to what is out there. What I say, Anna, before say. And bring it to our we are here. France, that's our present a young man.
Yeah, very young.
What you are Estonia or buying the only young.
Yeah.
Now, some no less trust me or more after listening. And no, me a young. They are controlling the UK economy.
Very.
It is telling you, sir,
there is a new generation of young people taking over.
That will run the future that we are in now. It's us.
It's us.
Until we can only put ourselves over Zeepay, the average age. I'm say 24 to 23.
Average. 24, 23.
In fact, my bank one woman you bear 49%.
Really? Staff strength you're saying?
They say you bear 208 the whole world.
208.
The whole world.
I mean, under 7 years.
Oh, but
yeah, that's a big deal.
I don't think so. But
I
I also feel, sir, it's because you're back together and you find common vision.
Yeah.
Until we're able to build together.
Build it. It is Obi joining Zeepay. What's the culture we're building in there? Because I would want to believe say more attrition rate form people come in and they love to be with the company. And what culture, my brother, for at least other young entrepreneurs I ATU to also pick one or two lessons?
Okay, being culture culture I build. My culture, what I think everybody should
do. Okay.
I'm not seen to be arrogant.
Yeah.
I think the first thing is every business should be governed. What policies and procedures are, or be our their SOY, not share no the money the The second thing is I said who say because culture is everything, you have to be either an inclusive culture or exclusive. But I have to say inclusive, no, it's better. Inclusive means that it's not about say we are better than we, but our strength is in our differences.
Okay.
If we recognize that your differences in the mind back together, because we try prior, it be a short,
sure.
But a bobo more, it's me probably.
It's me proud.
Into our strength being in our differences, then we're still governed by the same policies and procedures. Into Basana, that makes things work.
Yeah.
Then I also think, communicate and there be openness. So there'll be an name say, or yes, yeah, say about, or yes, yeah, say it.
Yeah.
And then as an entrepreneur, entrepreneurship is a ministry. So if you can take care of people, take care of people. But take care of them in a prescribed way.
Okay.
So that is not
generosity. Ad hoc,
generosity is not business. But make sure you will be a friend of safe houses. Which meet them free.
Company no SCC adaya staff need to meet them free.
Yeah, rent it.
Okay, very well.
But they free.
Okay. Staff need to
for it. What I say. Let's say last year say economy increases salary twice. Because we recognize here and yes amount for survival and so
every day.
What I said. And your bonus program and so every year piano bonus and so. Into that sort of environment, maybe we a young person now bar you see it over future and you hope. At the same time, so it's a learning environment. Your graduate program, or join a graduate program, we go through your working departments, and then also we do it together. So even if we have a project, it's a
yes.
The first thing I say, have a team very responsible for licensing process. We'll have a team member hand it over for setup.
Okay.
Then we'll hand it to somebody called a launcher.
Yeah.
Or no kind of it's a long range. By the time on the until they hand it over to a country team.
Okay.
It will say different layers of experience is built across that value chain or process chain.
Okay.
Intimidity said these are all the things that be a creative environment for attracted to.
Yeah, I get you. In the 84, as you grow, as you see, an indigenous Ghanaian company, is my Pan-African, you're going global, say, new country, for example. Do you send like a manager from Ghana to go and manage? Well, we see other companies doing that. Maybe a Nigerian company, over Ghana, you see a CEO Nigerian, and it's how is yours like?
And what we do, and I said, as a rule of thumb, though, maybe I'm not bored not here. I said, it's not good, and so the expatriates, baby, you are not inclusive for the country. Yeah, you best send there. This is Zambia, best send the Ghanaian.
Okay.
To be a one Ghanaian local staff. Barbados, they said the Ghana for Birmingham and the core.
And the core.
The honor, culture, no. Someone number dispensation.
Of course.
Like I found this way, in terms of the all doesn't say, or 1 year, will be few hours back. But in this case, because obey utility to the Caribbean.
Okay.
Into the same thing into Zambia, Sierra Leone, because they be a better French name. And
because of language, didn't you?
The move 6 months into Zambia. Zambia, if you see a country team, no product head, no, but now bear 1 year. Near year, Juma to understand, to feel the culture, because I'm a playbook, no. And the excitement of it, no sooner say, a more no so Quebec has Ghana 4 years strong.
Yeah.
Ghana to say, Ghana to
or
say.
A positive narrative about Ghana.
Every year, Biano, you share or Ghana because your head office or Ghana. Your training hub or has it, your BBR has it. Inti, Yaman Kakan say in a head,
For the company you've built under 7 years, no more turnovers is here best saying.
Oh, turnover there. Which my process volume.
Okay. The process volume should be
our total process volume, and then I bear 1.8 billion last year.
$1.8 billion.
Last year I'm saying about 23 million transactions.
Wow. You are a rich man.
Oh, I don't think, sir, wealth is defined by Sika. I think for me, before wealth is defined by, say, your values. You see the world.
You see the world.
Approach to things. And if that is the case, then yes, I am a rich man.
You're a rich man.
But not because of Sika.
Okay, I get you. For the space you are in, more other competitors amongst your Ghanaian companies?
Well, at the moment, Ghana mobile money, they say you're indigenous.
Indigenous, okay.
Yeah.
Like a Ghanaian company. They are foreign owned.
Zambia, Zamtel, local Zambian company.
Okay.
But at least that's the Pan-Africanism we're talking about here. If all these big foreign companies can do it, no matter me.
Yeah. I was saying that's true.
Because it's here you do 6 with mobile money. And
6 countries.
Maybe you do 10, maybe you do 20. What I say? If you can 5 years from today, I mean,
see you.
But the beauty is that at least you bet you can say can phone.
I start saying. Yeah. It is here. Meaning, say the company has outgrown, like grew beyond you as the person who founded this whole thing, right?
That is true. By your shareholders also, it adds to it.
Absolutely.
And I'm sure, say, if you know about the world the fintech world, we often do rounds. One of these years, and so we might have another round. Other shareholders will come. Then you see it grow. Grow. At the end, they will share Elon Musk. Nominated now. So 11-12%. It is not. Once you grow, even a small percentage of a bigger pie, it's better. It's a valuation game. And at the end of the day, we say they hear say you're maintaining that national pride.
Okay. Very important.
This is an asset.
Very important.
Or Ghanaians.
Very important. Very important.
In Ghana, for you cry 20%. Yeah. It will still always be known as a Ghanaian company.
Of course.
That's also. They say one more money I can see more South Africa. I mean, didn't say South Africa for an be more than 20%. But you better say a
South African company. The same with Zeepay. In Tienne, say I do London. Some office for London.
Actually, you more London than Casapa.
Oh, and at least when I get to London, I would see a Ghanaian company with the logo. Go all right.
And now some I'm saying last weekend will be sending me a video.
Yes.
Which more your office name. And another can all on the master and the Japan on the master. And I'll show you logo.
Oh wow.
I am dino next to one of the big hotels. Your friend
Asempa FM
Park Plaza
94.7
on the Albert and Bank. Yeah, I'm for you super who pan all my friends. Oh, you
that's nice. For you as a young man, when you get to London, for example, now Pija when you more offices see her with the logo, how do you feel?
Okay, and then me put the Kenya no put na mama ninje. I mean sure the mama ninje.
Okay.
Na se be me so me no.
Sure.
You fan chama say ya. Anko ya.
No problem.
But the mama ninje say me do immigration na me DQ no ma. UK aban almost recognizing as a global mobility employer. Until your foreign staff and so you see a work permit.
Oh, okay.
At some means not me at some point I'm an immigrant to UK.
Yeah.
Me bring me power of London. Until me DQ na me who say be a staff ni be demo almost
work permit for you from you.
From my company.
Some sense of fulfillment. Charlie. That's nice. That's a nice one.
Because I see an impact to be called Barbados almost work permit. I don't say no. The impact.
That's good. When this whole thing started, Osta said okay now papa dream papa mau encouragement say be fano. Did you imagine say within this short time a bedroom baby do you?
I mean can't trust him. One of the days now, I tell me 50 ideas, and let us me convince My wife say sika bebe fie money so they all tell say a correction na me draw again on a me catch and so we there me say no mama be 5 years na nye me amekwa kopa adwuma
oh can sa try one need who throw sa challenge
na say me try negotiation say na sana say me senti me ni so ade me hu na say so me hu na kase pa me hu na kase brutal but sa na me hu
no and that's something every entrepreneur needs.
I think so, as an entrepreneur, so you need something called
no problem.
You need something called self-belief.
Self-belief.
Then you need yes. Then you need to create a belief system for yourself. Then also you need to stay on an A plan. A lot of time I feel like entrepreneurs have a B plan. No, don't have a B. Then just stay on the A plan, because you are A planner, you make it work. Because that's all you have. And that is how you're able to bring on shareholders. That's how you're able to renegotiate with banks. That's how you're able to renegotiate with suppliers, because you have an A plan. You have just that one A plan, and that's what you work with, and then you push it through, and you trust the Lord. That's right. I'll say I planted Apollo's water, but God caused it.
Sure. I'll read some few messages. We've gotten some very interesting messages coming through. But Ansana, what's the future like for Zeepay? Would we get to a level maybe we'll say my public listing, maybe on the Ghana Stock Exchange? Is it part of the plan?
Well, I believe, sir, obviously from a shareholder's perspective, the idea is to create capital.
Okay.
It's not something outside the plan.
Okay.
And it will not be limited to be Ghana.
To Ghana Pay, I get you.
Now, in terms of the future, now you're 6. The objective is to become maybe a larger operator by geography to start with, which means increase our footprint.
Yes.
First. And we have a very strong strategic partnership with MoneyGram.
Okay.
Into wherever they go, we'll go.
You would go with them.
Into that also would be part of the growth story. Now, what will happen to me across that 10-year time?
And the time. But what's your biggest fear? And then what's that fear about this enterprise our building?
Oh, I think so. For me, my fear is my only courage. It's not something I entertain.
You entertain.
But if I'll be humble and honest about it, the fear now I am in who say and to be a swatch.
I get it.
Now, I recognize and so I would have help.
You would have help.
And what I mean by that is that a day will come, maybe a board chairman.
Executive board chairman.
Oh no, executive chairman, I don't believe in it.
Oh, okay.
For the simple reason that you'll be tired.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
Some exciting stuff.
And let the company run. Let the company run. Let the company run. Let's see. I mean, the other thing would be, say, now this is a Ghanaian company doing marvelous stuff around the world. You are proud of the progress. I mean, Obia and many people in Ghana did not know about this Zeepay story. I mean, you speak to people and baby na hudina office no see her baby see a lot of people would think they're a foreign company, but listening to you, this is something Ghanaians should be proud of. One thing Maka will show is what I kind of say, we seem to lack international brands into that Ghanaian brand that Ujina London bar. Okay, we'll be say, I know of Zeepay, Ujina South Africa bar, we'll be say, I know that excellent Ghanaian brand, Yenshada Enibi, into we makes all of us proud. In Ghana, Nibi, especially say a young man, so ena etumia we can identify with your struggle and everything. Into say Ghanaian young businessman being so 80 now on also dreams of building an international Ghanaian brand. What are the top 3 lessons I want in the Panebeche CCR to be able to build this thing?
First of all, before let me answer you, I think, sir, don't focus on building an international brand.
Okay.
Focus on building a brand.
A brand.
And focus on world class.
World class.
Desire to be world class.
Okay.
I use the word desire because it's too early to be world class. It's a stage. It's a step process, right?
Sure.
then desire to be world class. Now, having had that, so it's all part of that belief system you created for yourself. Then say, okay, I'll do everything in excellence. I'll do everything in truthfulness. In TBB, me be a penny ruler down. My kind of craft for him. What I say, say it here, make us say it here. The customer will forgive you. When I make a job. Me GD pass obeji. Look, let me catch up some very interesting story.
Asempa FM 94.7
in 2020 at the height of the COVID. June, be a machine.
I know my license nearby.
Yeah, license no match. But June, be a machine. I don't know, be a machine. 2020.
Yes.
Senior obeji said one morning, one of our biggest suppliers was giant line. What's on my phone back? Yeah. But you so many now. But that's what I'm say. Create a belief. But back to the standard. But customers forget that it was a bank holiday. For 5 hours, we were down negotiating. Say we had that. But in the process, no, look for partnerships, look for relationships, so that it brings you to that par excellence. Say last year, my Ghana Club 100, number one. First entry. What happened? You go far. Say be go far. Go far so by say boy.
To build a brand,
because we recognize it. See, we have an first in you say we no kakan small. What I say? Me can say. Your bro must count for you to stop behaving like kids out of a farm. But then the crown or catch. Yes.
Asempa FM.
It's stages.
94.7
overnight. But George said, but it's all tea. It's all tea. It's all tea. Obi can't say, don't be too emotional. Don't be too protective of your brand. You won't get the value you are looking for. But the heading so. Because if it's a raw brace, you know, be say, but you have to understand that one can't no one can't show the truth of the matter, then you won't grow. You understand? You would almost live in your own bubble. And that's what happens to a lot of us, not even entrepreneurs, even employees. I see it all the time. We live in our own bubble. We've created a bubble. Oh, this is how I'm doing it. This is how I'm going to do it. You know, it's like how we say men, this is how my father was. You know, men, we say this a lot in this part of the world. I think it's that collective thinking, openness, collaboration, partnership, and listening. And apart from having a board, have an advisory board, your own personal advisory board, who talk to you here and talk to you there.
Wow, but that's something that maybe a lot of businesses will think. So, okay, to get to the level of me personal advisory board, maybe may start for front there, may minister advisory board for maybe Usika, you know those. And I say these are people you have relationships with. Now, what do you must around there?
Well, first of all, I think if you're going to start anything, set up a board. If you don't have a board, don't start.
Don't start,
because that's your first governance framework. Even if it means to help me and I'll pay you after 1 year. You work towards that. It gives you something to work towards. You're better off that way than say, oh, me fias yes sir. No. The day you won't be listening to them because you'll be the one with the money.
You'll be the one with the money.
But when you grow with them, you listen to them together. It's like, do you understand?
That's a powerful
your strength lies in your diversity. It's across the curve.
That's a powerful.
It's across the entrepreneurship curve. It's not just with the employees you have. Now the advisory board, I don't even mean a board that sits down and is advisory, but people that have had influence in your life. You know, I'm not looking for a mentor. I'm saying get people who can influence you. A man who can look at you in the face and in the eyes and say this is wrong, it's not going to happen. It's a tough place to be, but you take it. And then you ponder over it, then you take the feedback that comes out of it.
That's true.
It's all part of that risk taking. Because sometimes when you stronger than only in your view.
Yes.
But take that risk. You'll be amazed at just that one small advice.
It
can change things for you.
Your game-changing moment. Wow. My main kind message is Kakra. Augustine Ahimfoli, a former Black Stars player. You know
Yes.
him, right? Yeah, Augustine him fully. I'll say, bro, tell the guy more grease to his elbows. In Augustine, thank you. We are all proud of the Zeepay story. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. I told you the other time that they won the first position of Club 100 last year. They are really doing well. Okay, the last year, Ghana Club 100 put together by the Ghana Investment Promotion Center.
And KPMG.
And KPMG. The best
first
number
entry.
one.
First entry.
Wow.
And the exciting, I'm fortunate, I've been because the mini Ghana is here.
Okay.
Not just say, because MT are number 3 and number 4. We no one now we can see we didn't be that idea so but just
yeah, I get you.
And to my so more economic from so more but more to see about Zeepay no more.
Oh.
And that was a humbling moment.
Yeah.
I'm saying we had just launched the Barbados market. We're coming back into me see planes for free accounts on
the wow, that's really good. That's really good. Meaning, is there a standard since we're about high? You need to do more.
And you bring people from outside to help you. To help you. This is the time you bring in. This is the time you make that bold decision that you know what, I'm going to bring value in. This is not the time you try to build on
your own.
No.
That's the point, because the expectations now very high.
This is the
you
time
need to bring
put
people
yourself out there. That's what
I get it. My main kind kakrana can we say Obi. My fear is my only courage. That's Bob Marley. I'm so inspired by the gentleman's entrepreneurial and perseverance spirit. The African Renaissance is on the rise again. He's deep and fully spirited. There's our own. Let's support him and encourage entrepreneurship in our young generation. Yes, we can do it. Farouk Tema. We say Obi Zeepay to the whole we are say my Mr. Andrew Techiapia has made Ghana proud. He's kept Ghana on the world map. Please kindly ask him for me why the name Zeepay and what's the meaning. Master Planner Junior Kentampo. Zeepay.
We are sure and it is our negotiation dinner. Yeah. Now me catch on.
Yeah.
I'm a say okay, you know what? My dear.
Yes.
And yet it's I'm a fan too. But me so many nyame anate at the same time so nyame so the Zoe life of God
Z
at the time not to say my wife me need try negotiate can just me debate to say be a fight this I don't come man ya dan just
yeah, but the name is also very catchy. I mean Zeepay, easy to remember, easy to pronounce, which is really good. It's a great inspiration to the youth. Let's all push anything by Ghanaian Kwesi Reynolds, Ewagona or Dobin. Let me see the other ones we have here. We say Obi, let's cherish and honor our own. Man is a national hero. Don Pino or Malam and Oduwe Abba. Good evening, Obi. The Zeepay is a good way to go. Lampre King Rashid or Tema. Odie, any thank you. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. The conversation is very interesting. Wow, the young man's future is bright. May our good God continue to expand his enterprise. Amen. Stay blessed. Abawa Ewo United Kingdom, one of our partner radio stations, Ewo UK Abawa Radio, Onano and on the way Abba. We say Obi, trust me, this guy carries grace. Chief Larry dear any chief, thank you. Great inspiration. Zeepay is the way to go. And Namuraba dear and no Okro Yeboa Ewo Breman Benin. Also Obi, we have to support our own. Thank you, my brother. Let me see the other ones we have here. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. I've taken one key word from his story. It's God. It's God. My question to you and him is, those of us who worship the same God diligently with all our will, investing into our business, yet finding it difficult to climb high like him, which God should we seek now? The same God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. I tried setting up a business in Ghana and I had to run away and return to Sweden. He should tell us which God we should serve. Edmund Ofori, was Sweden. That's that's an interesting question.
Well, so Edmund, first of all, we're just about to set up our European headquarters in Sweden.
In Sweden, oh, okay.
Yeah. But me judi say nyame na mesum the same nyame a Jew for no mesum. And the same nyame a obi asum. What I say bi oye obi kwa osum oye Muslim ni kwa say nyame wo.
Yes.
Asempa FM.
In the book of Deuteronomy, I delight in the abundance of my children. Do you know what I think it is, Obi? I feel like sometimes we over spiritualize and we under spiritualize. The things that we don't is we spiritualize.
We do spiritualize.
And the things that we have to spiritualize, we don't. Okay, so there are some very deep principles that we need to follow. Success is a ministry. Entrepreneurship is a ministry. You must be willing to give. You must be willing to support. So if you're doing that, I believe God will also fight for you. But beyond that, I also think that sometimes we spend a lot of time praying and not acting. Realizing the God. You know what I mean? You have to put, like I said, you got to put yourself in a situation. When you put yourself in a situation, you find your way out of it. But a lot of time, the situation confronts us. Then we stay out and plan how to deal with it. But if you're not, then it's not going to happen.
It will not happen.
It's so cool.
Yeah, it's so cool.
What do I say? Yeah. You understand me? You know, in spiritualism, we say a horn will lift his head, right? But we also have storms.
Yeah.
Paul say, therefore I entreated the Lord 3 times and he said, my grace is sufficient for you.
My grace is sufficient
for you. It's not a horn.
Yeah.
It's all film.
Yeah.
There's something Paul must have learned from that experience. You understand?
Yeah.
Look at Jacob and Laban. Jacob put himself out there. Look at Jacob going to meet his brother. He went to meet his brother. He saw the face of God in that. He put himself in that situation. Because then bring up a So I feel like sometimes we in the depth of it, we start to see ourselves and not God. We don't magnify God. And it's a hard thing. Let me tell you, I'm just saying the face value, but easy.
I know.
Let's not dispute that. I think that maybe that's my little piece to him, but I would love to meet him. To meet him
in Sweden. Your European headquarters will be in London.
Yes, our London. We are licensed by the FCA in London, but our European headquarters
will be in Sweden.
Yes, we're trying to get into. We were in Europe before the Brexit.
Okay.
Then we had to leave, so we're going back.
You have to go back. That's a good one. That's a strategic decision. One other question that drop it was because of our strategic direction and what we've decided to do to help grow local enterprise and all of that. I used to speak to a lot of young entrepreneurs. The last time we hosted, these 2 young guys are Abelde Chicken Man Pizza Man.
Yes, of course.
They are young guys. 25, 26 year old. Yeah, very, very much. I mean, the last time I was Hano, and the other, because I remember speaking to Horseman Shoes, Mene, Chop Shop GH, and all those young entrepreneurs at Income. They will tell you, say, one of the biggest challenges for them is human resource, the people to work with and trust. This man. Do you have similar challenges? Well,
I think first of all, like I said, remember this. It's important we appreciate that our strength is in our diversity.
Okay.
If you see that your strength is in your diversity, then you're not trying to get a man to behave like you. So you let him behave the way he does. But you set up the policies and the institutionalize it. If you institutionalize a process, it becomes a fail-safe in itself.
The system will run.
Yes, but there'll still be bad people because some people by their nature they are callous.
Or wicked by nature.
Say be obedi bonne crow dream once and when it's happening. But what the good nature can to me maninja.
Sure.
But that doesn't mean a woman to me no to me near Juma. What you do is you have your institutionalized process, so you follow policies and procedures. Now, in the process, if the fail-safe is broken, it will throw itself up. You will see it. I believe life and nature will let you see it because at that point, somebody has exposed the system. That's all That's all son in that doesn't even say you didn't continue. And now the other thing is a lot of time when we are hit by these moments, we call up like Elisha will go into the cave, right? And call up. But Charlie, when you pick your mantle, you find a way out. Put yourself in the situation.
Yeah.
I'm not saying storms are good, but it's designed that way. That's life. I say, man paying to say be of now.
It's true.
Does it mean so be jay or for playing some on Ghana so be man?
Obi, I'm currently listening to you in my truck en route from Dallas to Houston in Texas. I'm very interested in Mr. Apia Techi of Zeepay's Kente Toll business. Kindly help me connect with him. Thanks in advance for the prompt consideration.
May the blueprint never man.
I'm
a Dallas Cowboy fan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eric Jeffries Kuwonu, or formerly he was with our sales department here at the Multimedia Group. Inti, thank you, and we appreciate the fact that you listen to us. We say Obi, great stuff. I wish him very well. Samuel Brian Boabeng. With Obi, I think this man can even bail Ghana out without winning in the IMF program. Solid chap. Alex Martinson, Ewo Koforidia, Nidio Diaba. Anyway, so Obi, tell the texter in Sweden that they appear guy has God, and his father did. And the trick, he was a former banker who accompanied him to see guys at the Bank of Ghana. So you see, connections can help you reach the top. Obi, our name Apia is a God-sent name. You don't play with us, Mr. President in Denmark. And on the way, about Denmark for Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM. The CEO and founder of Zeepay, an indigenous Ghanaian business doing wonders around the world. And Edin comedy more and more a story for the first time. The story, some really amazing stuff. And Omoye Andrew Techi Apia is his name, and ADM comedy. You can keep your messages coming through. Yebeshe Akai Amanowe say Obi, so he is Techi. I know and pray that he goes far. Kwesi Reynolds, the full name and amabo ede amono. Let me see more and more share on YouTube, more and more share on Facebook Live. We appreciate all of you. Thank you for joining us on YouTube page. Let me see. Aston Nyovu says humility, resilience, and passion is what I see in Andrew. God bless you. George also says stick to it no matter what mindset. Andrew Techi is a game changer, a blessing to our generation. We say Obi, I joined late, but Obi, I would be grateful to have a chat with the Zeepay boss. I need more advice from him. Dede Kwashe says build a formidable playbook and stick with it. Nugget from the real humble lion. Wow. The desire to be a world-class, indigenously homegrown Ghanaian company, and also remaining resilient and staying the course indeed has brought you far. This was a diversity of thought. That's right. Loads and loads of your messages coming through. Would have to and the antique time I am sorry in free interview. Yes, when you easy. We say Obi. This is what young people need, empowerment. Jesse Boakon and anyway, there's one here which says Obi, enterprises which have large clientele now are agri-business and e-payment enterprises. These businesses are categorized as government priority areas for young enterprises support. We encourage the youth to enter these spaces. Kudos to the CEO of Zeepay, who would chart in the path of his business values shared. Kwame Oheneba Isuman, CEO, Confederation of Young Entrepreneurs, Ghana. And there's that confederation, and they are doing some really good stuff. But the other thing, for a Ghanaian company to grow, do you think, sir, there should be a deliberate state support for such businesses? I was saying, baby, sir, say on mine, because okay, we are intentional. I was saying, Ghanaian businesses big grow. Aqua international in the Yamuano. You think you draw? I was saying, baby, sir.
It's not a function of you draw.
Okay.
It's where are we going?
Okay.
And I always say this: Rollins in the 80s, and let me just qualify by saying Rollins put my father in exile, so I'm not necessarily speaking.
Asempa FM 94.7.
But a man is what he is, and you got to give him one thing you must always do is to give a man credit where credit is due. Jerry in his time allowed for certain businesses to grow, right? Whether purposefully or not. And they became the employers of the last century, because we've literally just entered the new century, as you know, right? The likes of Glyco, Vanguard, all these great institutions
came up during those times.
I believe that governments all over Africa, the time has come for us to make a deliberate attempt, right, from policy, from framework, to let new employers emerge. Because we need new employers.
Deliberate.
There has to be deliberate. We need new employers for this century. We need, because a government cannot only be the net employer.
Yeah.
It's too much burden on even a small group of taxpayers. So I believe strongly that we need to start looking at very strong enabling policies. Of course, Ghana has started a lot of initiatives, but it shouldn't just be initiatives. We should follow it through. Hand-holding programs. We should seek to have impact. And impact means that if it's 10 out of 100, it's okay. Let them grow. You understand?
Yeah.
Let them grow, guide them, help them, take them to that layer. Because that's what is going to change. That's what is maybe harness that future we're building. I hope you understand.
Yeah, I get you.
And I mean, in our case, for example, I told you we walked into the central bank, and to this day they work with us.
Okay.
Did you see what I'm saying? Why? Because maybe they also see from a leadership perspective. But that's not enough. You know what I mean? We need to understand where we have reached as a people. We need to understand. I heard you talk about agri-tech. We need to understand RegTech. RegTech is regulatory technology. That's where compliance is sitting. You see, in the world of compliance, there are many different components. So how do we leverage technology to make compliance not be a swivel chair approach where you swing and swing? Okay. How do we leverage technology so that agric will work? You understand? We've been talking about food shortage and where we are as a country. No, Ghana is a smallholder farm country. So how do we leverage technology to know the smallholder farmers by sector, by category, by value chain, and even grow it? And then build even the market access distribution concept to it. We need to start seeing that technology is that future.
It's that future. On tech, no, meaning say, and so over the years, over the past 20 years as a country, in terms of your growth in the tech space, all these fintech giants, we've done some good stuff, right?
I believe that on the fintech space we've done well, but we could do better. Let us not commend ourselves.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
Let us encourage a lot more growth. But there's a lot more. You understand? We've talked about even clothing, property, prop tech.
Prop tech.
Yeah, we have a platform called prop tech.
Property technology.
I don't know if you followed my background, but I actually did a program with Oxford. In fintech. And I remember with part of our course mates did prop tech. You know what I mean? How do you leverage property? You see, supply chain. Look, let me give you a simple experience I had this Christmas. Buka, yes. A lovely restaurant.
Yes.
Mameno, Audrey Solomon is a great friend. In the days, I'm a ton pineapple juice, I can't show. In my hustle days, no, I'm a castle. I don't know who me bought my truck, and I know I do my pineapple juice. And I've always been in her life up to this day. Nah, it was a long queue. If I'm not lying, maybe we're about 40 standing in the queue. We were in our queue for 45 minutes. Others were there for an hour and a half.
Wow.
But this is the time for us to have simple platforms that a company like a restaurant like that, when you get in, a waiter can even just take your order, right? And guess what we don't have in Ghana? We don't sell seats in restaurants. You're out now 3 hours. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Imagine if we had a platform like that, then you choose your food, they give you a table. The guy on that table knows that for 45 minutes. Right?
Yeah.
Because somebody else has pre-booked that table.
Sure.
You know the food and the drinks you are going to have. So even from a demand planning, the chef is now saying, I must have 40 plates on the table within 1 hour. Everything is moving. We have moved. The world has really moved, though. And then the diaspora from Kwana woman near you. I say so. You need That's true. It is that thinking and hand-holding programs. Yes, so I say bit of Friday, you say to me, and then you need platforms like moment you didn't go back together and help. We need a corner. We need to move from this whole partisan approach to the bipartisan approach. Where we have reached there, our success lies in how bad we become. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, democracy is not for everybody, but democracy is for all of us. It's very contradictory, but let's have homegrown democratic programs that will work for us. You understand? So if this is what it is, then let's start looking, how do we collectively come together to build this new nation that we're building? I think that the things we're experiencing for reforms. I believe that the things we're experiencing it is just like I always say, if you don't disrupt yourself, you will not experience growth. At any stage in your growth, you have to be able to disrupt yourself. Look, we started our business as a termination business. You terminated remittances into a wallet. And then we now MoneyGram ne token cry. We man dali star 270 hash. We the token ne bosswa. We disrupted ourselves because we realized that there's more cash out there than there's digital. So collectively as a people, we have to come together and also start to ask, how do we disrupt ourselves to build our new economies? We've entered a new millennium. It's true. Unfortunately, we cannot use the same approach we had before. We need to start building new identities, but I think we should go to the original identity we had. We're very communal driven. We're center stage. But you see, a people without an identity would only grow up to a certain stage. That's true. Your dreams will come from your identity. You understand me? Why do you think Sakola be new will cry? No baby in the and I say it be our bedding pong. Because identity be Oshaya time in your class now. It be a secondary school in a better to work class. 5 be almost set. It's almost no more if you go back. If I move the same class in school, you be doing university, it be a 40 20 video almost set. What I say? It's the same thing. What I be a whole right there, man. Who can you saw? And who can you saw no? And just a beer of your chrome and that's of your crack. So the identity is a critical component of our growth.
And for now, as a country, you feel, we've lost that identity, right?
I feel like we've traded too much of who we are for other things.
It's true.
And now catch you cry, also, if you have to say best so. What I say, Mr. Brony, or can it chrome casa or cabra for a wrong cry head? Sure. Or a German no cabra for a head. What that's what I can say. But what that's what I can say. Yeah, Johnny Papa, you know, look, let me tell you, eat what you can what you can't eat. Take oranges. What have we done with oranges? You're touching it. Tomatoes, you're touching it. Eat the tomatoes you can. The ones you can't eat. Package it in a certain form. It's still food. It sits on shelves. Do you understand? But it's a way we're thinking. Inti obi so obi kwa business e baby visa ka obi e besre no. But just that's what me can say. Me can me fi me business that na me call madam for be barbecue na. Me no be kasa one of me guys I mean because I say ona wo fi money transfer business na see no. Because that is how but what I say so more platform and then SND scan but abrofono so the first when you scatter but what I say na normal platforms I amamenum union no platform abrofono na enye ska wo nti on say yan say the way you dream na call back to our identity
anymore. We will not. It's true. And as a businessman operating in, because of the current economic, environment, a woman, the challenges with the economy and all of that, what do you think we can do? And I say, to get us out of this trouble.
Okay, first of all, my first buying quite now.
Okay.
we need to have a collective approach. The time has come, say we start having certain roundtable discussions.
Okay.
Into be a sector by sector, industry by industry. Let's sit down that. But in those conversations,
okay.
The time has come for us to say this is what we want. That's what democracy is about. What did I say? That's what it's about. The time has come for us to have new discussion papers on what the future we're in looks like. What did I say? Say baby, I only call Osha buying the swan. Some minister no. No dream could do why.
Okay.
Then just so nim dear. Oh nim dear into a minister.
Yes.
What did I say?
Yes.
But the answer a dream could do because you're industry operators. It's the end what I said you industry equally. It's the person. This is the research essay account. This is the discussion we basically do to achieve. Then we collectively move together. But George said we need to move from that partisan approach. Now let's come to the center and let's start thinking together because am I idea. Whatever you do, whether we're talking about this debt exchange program or whatever we want to call it, maybe if we all come together, it will happen. And then, of course, we all need the grace to listen to each other. It's how we approach it. I think sometimes we have to give them a bridge.
Okay.
Let's win together. Give him the chance to win because you will win.
Yeah.
I believe that in war there's no winner.
Yeah, that's true. Are you interested in politics? Like partisan politics? Like you want to maybe enter politics one day? Is it part of your plans?
Well, my father was a finance minister in the Champions region.
Okay.
Usually the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. But I also think it's a CID. I know the focus is to build this African platform to tell a dream for the larger African. Happens years down the line, it will be destiny. What do I say? But I think every day we're in politics, and that's a conversation we're having today.
That's true.
What do I say?
That's true.
Every day is change. My definition of politics is being able to have impact and change. First change, then impact. What do I say? Collectively. I think every day we're in politics, and how we take every day to the future is the things that lie within our passion and desires.
Wako Huni Valley and saying, and I'll call her check.
I'm since I see your mom and go home.
Oh, okay.
No, actually, that's not true. After you see your mama call, my call as I say, I'm me consider.
Oh, Huni Valley. From what I wouldn't even know, Huni Valley, and also was stressing wasa crony Huni Valley. Huni Valley. So unim wasa ye pa obi say o call Daman Quaineswa from Takwa.
Your friend of Valley.
It's Huni Valley or Pong Valley.
They are opposite each other.
Sure. And we say, Obi, tell my brother to keep the spirit. The greater bed is yet to come. The dream is still on and unfolding. God bless him. Justice, thank you for coming through with this one. We say, Obi, let's stand and applaud this young man. He's a game changer. If Ghana should have thousands of him, youth unemployment would be a thing of the past. Keep mentioning the youth. Keep mentoring the youth, sir. Ernest Taifa and Odiwe Brain. Okay, Obi, good evening. Hey, we say Obi, tell Rizzo that APSU for life. Action and Kotsing 94-year group, we salute him. Never Rizzo. APSU for life. Action and Kotsing. Okay, messages here. Some of them very interesting. Okay, good evening. This guy is fantastic. We are proud of him. KK Ewa Kaswa. Obi, tell him if he wants to consider joining any political party, he should consider joining the New Patriotic Party because I see a lot of Dr. Baumia in him. Kwesi Barcelona, aka Baumia Napo, and that's an interesting one. Where's it, Obi? Bless my Wasa brother for me and Elder Tony. Obi, good evening. Please tell. Okay. I mean, we said this man is a solid guy. Good afternoon, AB and Eduaba. AB, thank you so much. Inti, wrap it up. But there is one message here which says, Obi, the young man is just brainy. I don't know if the description young man is right. You're a young man, right?
I'm 46 into to be
46.
But I also want to say that this is what we have done to ourselves. We have branded ourselves young.
Yeah.
So even when we're under times, we don't see the
still
time
think we are young.
So I'm a young man, and I would love to remain young. I think that thanks to God I even look at, but the time has changed, and the time for us to take the mantle is down. The economic times have changed, and I think that we need to move away from speaking how we feel to rather articulating what the new time
is. And the new time is for young people.
Yes, and you see, that's why I'm saying articulating it, because I'm assuming that we young people were in it.
Yeah.
So let's start to build blueprint. Let's start talking about sustainable conversations, and let's bring the old into it and say this is how we want our future to look like.
To look like. Yeah.
Did you understand?
Yeah.
This is we need to. We're in a very dire economic situation, right? And by no fault of anybody, we found ourselves here.
Yeah.
Those who spoke, those who didn't speak against it, those who acted, those who didn't act. Remember that, quite frankly, like the president recently said, we can't blame one center.
Sure.
A lot of have played a part to bring to this point.
Sure.
But beyond that, collectively, we need to now sit down and say, what is tomorrow going to look like? Do you see what I mean?
Yes.
And then build tomorrow.
Yes.
If not anything, build it on paper. Go into little forums and have discussions on what it should look like.
Yes.
Yes. Even governance has changed. It's changed significantly. Do you see what I mean? Our whole democracy, we need to look at it in its application and decide how we want it to go. We need to look at grassroots approach, right? If we look at even our whole economic system from fiscal and monetary policy perspective, we need new enablers. And the new enablers are coming from us, because we are the guys in the times.
That's true.
And they are there to sue me. Hey, and then they want more.
I knew, and I see Uncle Alice and a call from Plus. 2 minutes, but no one I see one time. Call from Plus. A one no big journey.
And your mamma fra one influence.
A to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra, Adenta Reed Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yeni Salvation Army Church in the Dijanimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA Aji Egredien Kratui Atum.
Miminde Bia 430 Shamini adorable ladies Abra Yeka Abujiamun Semi on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say a food and attraction. A ladies time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now your coach dear. Look sporty. Suit at show consider better than USA for entry. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham. Imanu Ajimambedu. Minim so I was told to me the basta o atake will be okay and now pass a question in the pants and I'll roll this but for I said for me young as a mumpet your master to show in your penny in the dance
Kayo, some in the beer, 12 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Legend.
Hey, oh damn, na hey.
Enya na no asase am kote ye ho anantia. Langas for ma me ho ntome.
Na wonte Ostek real estate for Kana. One sase ho do papa na ne bonsu de elda fam kra. O one sase wo dodowa ayukuma asebi doyumu Esutware junction, Chai Hills, Topoli, Agwato, ene dowenya. Na ne jesem kra ne se wo ka wo betumi de akọ na wa we ne buono. Na se ye ensase be ye miense na kra wo de amon.
Na hifa no wo na me so me kwajima sase.
Owo dodowa one fire service station no na din hwe animu obetumi afrɛ wom 0244 68 40 69 and 0266 10 14 06 and 0240 93 37 48. Aztec Real Estate.
Yes, papa fee.
Hey. Akwasi hwade ujafo na the car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
bra enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no oge na ne kyerɛ PSA bra me na masam no akrabato yakasa se seahorse engine oil no and no special additive a ehuru engine mu e ma ne kyɛ
me dwene ho won't
na via da bra ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa
the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse and wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers any ka una fo nyina
afa motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu and riders and mechanics e wo say mo use you
unua no kwa wo mni say seahorse product and ye papa ane bonso e wo form semi frimu fia e free na kro seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mo
and ye for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 seahorse products
enua
hey Akwasi hwade ujafo na the car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
bra enyo ne kamfu seahorse engine oil man no oge na ne kyerɛ PSA bra me na masam no akrabato yakasa se seahorse engine oil no and no special additive a ehuru engine mu e ma ne kyɛ
me dwene ho won't
na via da kra ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa
the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse and wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers any ka una fo nyina
afa motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu and riders and mechanics e wo say mo use you
unua no kwa wo mni say seahorse product and ye papa ane bonso e wo form semi frimu fia e free na kro seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mo
and ye for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 seahorse products
enua
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nu se eba se ye modan so ye mfa nchense papa e ho te ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side won be bie Ghana fo ani a won ye ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a auto coloring plus a ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de eye super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se auto coloring plus sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattresses every Saturday copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto coloring plus ye free installation ni wi a 20-year warranty e bata ho we die mu de emu hwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo body ye DBS Industries and they do sakagina mu no e de na de se woto nchensen any trusses ye installation ni de am free of charge it's free se see won kra 0240844444
Takrade 0506004242
Kumase 050600414 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still working papa fee. DBS Industries Limited you be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
Hey, my buddy, you day play a deal. Man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. Oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, well, we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
One expert, I'm a better. You can get your cocoa cra. Deposits are easy. Bonuses are baby. Now, odds need a jai. Register on onexpert.com.gh. They use the promo code BESTODDSGA. Now, with 300% bonus, I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So, one expert, I'm a bet. Trying to chance I the wheeling. I am ready. One expert, reliable bookmaker. Gambling what truth trying to wash a year. Yeah, man, what wouldn't if you do it? Gaming Commissioner Jinka to way out.
Ayampo, say a quantum musem, ye can do him, na one could be a na yell satism, and Oma Bebri, na Ghana edition, Nemu won't performance, the old year when you beji, and it your rubber who.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a crow. Wait a crow.
NT, Tiabrochenko Komo, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM. So, Memene de Bia, a friend you run on song 7 p.m. Yabera no ma hudwa, a one performance for you bet me the Abua Ghana. I'm gonna fun it to my pefra. Or my impuntu, na have what a sign. Passport won't send some. Nina, ye de bro, a wa Brochenko Mojumedimu. Yabesa swam wakwanya, no watch your wagon.
Robert David, make us a free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam. Concept network for our chief where woman. And then
Shannon, say a minute de Bia, 7 p.m. Bogania Abochenkomoni.
Jumadie Abwa for a touch should be a Ghanaian German Center for Jobs, Migration and Reintegration, GIZ, or Subutu Konya Tuno, our Quine Papanoso.
Franco Trading Enterprise Vows Day promo. Every 6 February, Ekosiisen 17 February, BB Alberto Franco Bia, Nebuono, Yatiso, say iPhones, Samsung, Nokia, Smart TV, every 32, Ekosiisen 55 inches, tabletop fridges, Franco air condition, every 1.5, Ekosiisen 2.5 horsepower. Ko Franco Kwabata Bia Benwo, never won chip promo we mubi. Franco headquarters, Ewada Braka, on the Roxy Cinema Nidianimre. Kumasi, Franco Ben e Jabba Jewelries, and Kwabatani Bisu challenge book shop Anna YFM Samsona Edum Old Malcolm Ebisu Boss FM and Potemko One Prudential Bank in a Dianimere Kufor Clinic in a new KGTR Fair 0245 316969 and a 056 068 4147 Franco Trading Enterprise still phone papa a fee.
My mystery box is a free January 2023. Oka Insurance War Assistant. Nanso Broly dear. Still pay small. Online drivers deal. A 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya Benjamania. Most deal aba. So ya third party insurance. A pay small. For 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive and so dia. Would the musa up to 12 months. Sa when she be koba. You bet you claims ni nyina dia ma pepe asimbia emma home. Ebi ana wonya abayadwuma now ya private worker. You bet me aboa na do ho she pay small. Bet me WhatsApp and also bet me afro sa number koya so 0201-819-581. Nian soto sheno so say ye insurance nyina ye ne insurance leader alliance and akabomwa ye so nim se kroma ye hwede it make smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance. Oh soldier stand and beat your chest.
Mira, me dear, mini modern ceiling and design who nim dear bia. Nemo, bra kwejo dan. And no bia na me pese ye dear.
What for be fear hash and your mobile call Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Yeah, what achimota. Wow, not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels. Nina, every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Now acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement, and a POP corner molds. And who accessories in Kaini as well. Nina. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals. Yeah, we mu cylinder and saying Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. And the contractors no I can't forget to Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Womanema bono so at the phone power. Wow. Now, Achimota Infra Party no more. New overhead, no. Opposite Kantanka showroom.
And all of you so come to 25 Junction. And what do we know so?
Fresh 050-5598-406 and then 0266-805827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Home Deco Papa Party no.
And Summer Plus Grand Finale no. Eduso. They are too suffer. The best is say. Omunsen from the Sienia. Nia ube wani fire.
No one knows tomorrow.
So I'm from stage in the dia. Minia, want to mention us. Afe, grand finale nedu. When ye, a year bushia jemfa, ye too suffer be a say. Mufama no yam, and back time of favorite contestant Nechi. Nabakayam, Ewo, Fantasy Dome, Kwesi the 19th February 2023, time near 7 p.m. prompt. Performing live, Sarah and Breno. I am the man of the moment, Camino.
Man, them so bad to find your love, girl, you never know you're gonna go so. Man, them so bad to find your love.
Miss Shawa, some person back studio audience in 5 p.m. sharp. Now what's Nasi? Esurma, here is shrine. Abuafua etaye chibene, cowbell, our milk. Yum Vita, delicious way to grow. Franco Trading Enterprise, from Papa Pafie. Calipo, Abi you know Dada. Fatex Limited, soft and smooth. Unique Foods, cooking made easy. Picron, for fast and effective relief. Festo Shortcake Biscuit, richness of milk, royalty of taste. Ginny Oil, mi fie yede. Levon 2, stay fresh to impress. Crogen Wax Water Filter, water purification made easy and affordable. Omo, that is good. Pepsodent, for strong teeth and gums. 3P garlic mixture, naturally organic. Flora tissue, quality tissues for everyone. Top Choco, spread the energy. Kelmed Pharmaceuticals Limited, Grace Gift Herbal Clinic, home of quality healthcare. Kiki Juice Drink, juice up your life with every sip.
Extra, extra, let me tell you all about it.
Hey, Dolomistic. You and this your extra thing. Abeg, tell me about it.
Abenquine, look, extra is what you and your car get when you switch to Shell Fuel Save. Extra protection, extra clean, and extra savings. You get it?
And no, I mean, tell me extra.
Shell Fuel Save is designed to improve engine efficiency instantly and with triple action formula that helps protect your engine from wear, corrosion, and deposits. So you get extra out of your drive.
Sir, and you're not extra, good for your engine. Extra, good for your pocket.
Extra kilometers goes a long way. Switch to Shell Fuel Save today. Go well.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy, chop money. Ratchet, mommy, rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Dinah Hamilton Ministry presents Awake Experience with Dinah Hamilton 2023, 19th of February. Yeshia, Ewo Perez to Makra Jowulu. I want to know to Fokuda Midi say Joe Metal, Ohima Messi, Celestine Donko, Perez Music, Benes Pamford, and the host Dinah Hamilton. And it's going out for a cool rate of 60 Ghana City single, 110 Ghana City double, 150 Ghana City VIP, 250 Ghana Cities. Family of 5. The Yan Sobeto take it online by dialing *725 *80 #8080#. Ebetimenya ticket ni biato. Ewo Accra, Airport Shell, Dansoman Shell, Hacho Shell, Tema Community 11 and 8 Shell, Bachuna Total, Spinters, Peace FM, Joy FM, Perez Chapel, Jolu. Headline sponsor, Awake Mineral Drinking Water, powered by Enterprise Life Insurance. Supporting sponsors are Beulah Insurance Broker, Property Electronics, and many more. Media sponsors are Praise TV, Multimedia.
Ghana for Asempa Sports Dialogue Series in Asan to Hopium. Na yedi kane ya soronko na feed ya nebe ya dutwam. Ya nempa ni mfoto ura api wa bor bomoni ya kitafo. Na esi nkunya dwendwen Ghana football mwa pepo masibrepa. Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. Mayensha wa Accra Digital Center. Cycle. Efiede 24 February. Anopa mwake. Afia same trade daswo. Getting fans back to the stadium. Ye share dwendwen kwampa. Ye pefo so sama soccer fans abeshe stadium ahodo ne ma. Panyimfo bi enyomudi mpuni mpu Minister of Youth and Sports, Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, GFA President Ura Keto Kreku, former FA Vice Presidents, Mr. George Friye, and Mr. Fred Papo, Ura Ashford Teteoku, NSA Boss Professor Peter Chumasi, football clubs, Awutwana Musifu, Hearts of Folk Nekotoko Circus, Nyom Chapters Nina, and the P. Kayo, say free, Etiatonsa Frobia, Samiasia, our Accra Digital Center, 24 February 2023, Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. See you there.
This is Asempa 94.7 FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Asempa, Asempa, Upa Asempetia, Utini Radio, Papa Dim, 94.7, Asempa FM, oh yeah, do Papa, Asempa FM, everywhere you are, Asempa FM, everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, all talk all day. Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a wutie no ma ye na munyina asene yensan so mama kwa babio emfa momra dwumedie yi esomini di Osei Bonsu. Honorable Collins who amankwa former MP for the Menchia North constituency abekansa e studio ha. Yehu no ha ache en megiri se mu bebre na afe no se mobetene nkanyame adom abekansa e wa ye hwe nim se Bernard nim PSC enso ebe join ye na afi. Yade enkomo no etumi ahye so honorable bibi aboko de
bibi aboko obi
ase yehu wa che kakra
no cry say wo fu doso so o ye ni nyina o fu doso doso
is ye wani abre
eti o say me ye ni nyina so ro ne fom nyina
me metumi hu
sure
baza pom ye
nya me de enko ache na me buofu kakra
sa asemben
me buofu
asemben na aba
o de ma menchia Ghana fo
omoje so
na mense
Asempa FM 94.7.
Okay, IGP
of Ghana Police Service. Baby obia. Ono amwanan na regional command, Greater Accra regional command. Onko ho na asem na ekoso no time. Say obia nye judgment, judgment in his favor. Na ya bechi no. I mean we are building a nation. We are not in Banana Republic. Asamoah Trasako, Ora Ernesto Tarikoni, Onodia court, Tri Court, High Court. High Court to Nebuetiano. Wasadia Court of Appeal. Court of Appeal a Buetiano. Aqua Kodum Supreme Court. Supreme Court said Buetiano 5-0. Oh, window be that is a judicial review. And based on that, Grand Emfa. ko 50 2 no ntimi make a difference be additional 2 no e meye bibia asem nasi Supreme Court achire mu say sa Trasako Valley no be esi ni nyina Jenga no ho nyina eye Nungwa studia Trasako so also koto ade edi free teach for. Now it has been established based on Supreme Court judgment say asase no eye Nungwa studia enkadi ebio Tokens we so koto omo de no efre Nungwa afo yi ho as you say no also omo executive judgment no mo yeso adwuma na tarikoni akofa land gas no more or no take possession
allegedly
allegedly cause to travel go asase so di and say money and what say allegedly you see saniema tantine koso wo man we mu no say yina ya nkase ntia we are building a nation hwe ekrobia omo hu ne fefefefe sa no law and order o PSM hu wache law and order ene makro no ye fesa Supreme Court the highest court of the land and the decision aba open tietia so just to frustrate the judgment entino wo no wa be ya press conference aban tie mi aban wo obi bo ne ho ban a sa Nungwa for ne Topkins innovation for no omo no so bo mo ho ban no omo ma ba be fa omo akọ no omo ye laborers omo adwuma ema Topkins for they are not langers no be a prefer charges at ya on. Justice must be seen to be manifested. What is happening is so appalling. 94.7 National Security Interior Minister Muntiemi Supreme say ya man no kra nya adwuma wo kromu ha na broni we Italy ni broni akokra ni tiri hu we mama ni jania ma bi okrom ha as if say obi an person be kana say I mean what is that
me ba cho eno de nya
na me chese wono je wanyina duru ko wo say ko to ne
onye Italy ni oye Ghana ni
oh
enti nya bo
wa naturalize kra wonya dia oye
ma me kasa eno de derogatory remark I would want you to withdraw me ba cho
oye Ghana ni o oye Italy ni o
oye Ghana ni
oye Israel Israelis ni an
where do you
the bottom line is say yo omra wo kromu ha na nya oni Woodfields enya issue get the same court ya ana a man judgment
Asempa FM
anti bottom man 48 acres of land Tama district say wakwa kofa and the same court now the court no there unya judgment na wakwa execute e court ya wa otie wo dia there odi akaka bensem enuti no ontie de emra no kan hwe sanya chechire o man panyini bia owo bia free assembly mu krante airtime enye Trasako honko na wotena na jeze sebi yebebu se oye odefo wo hu bomu a free mu kran sakran ya bobodin wa sei what is that emra ya adwuma Supreme Court akasa wo se me fa nya adwuma on fa nya adwuma police ni aya suma wo no baby emra no no say odi koto no woko then you are also compromised now obi no wanya judgment in their favor no omo a Supreme Court actually mu say they are the sole grantor of the said land no Nungwa stu for no omo ba ya macheche wo mo what is that please mom guya ni mu asekra sa ne ma we me say be the no akam ne ka bi ma no ade me time wo wi ase ne say obi otietia amra so obi a emra da ho no otietia so because you see the youth no omo hwe yen enti no say justice ya mana nya adwuma a time will come obi amfa mra nya hwe ene fa na yedi ba bedru we are not living lawless state emra ho the court has spoken moma ye nyina ye fa nya adwuma Nungwa chief susu tiemia he should also show leadership because he needs to clarify the matter because he intimate na ho e mane meye te say ene se mommo yeso ye ho ban a yeso ye bebo ye ho ban at the end of the day no na there will be blasted na moja gu a egu mpanifo na mo chicha ase no mutiri so na moja ne begu why are we doing this to ourselves no be or no one know what it ni mo asem way since 1999 asem now travel since 1999 and no more court. Finally, judgment aba. Na nipa bako for eti kromu ha. Almost so when were mafia, Italian mafia. Mekan ni timi ana wo se ma mekan ni timi. Ni timi mrem and what kromu ana oye di ope. Ah, wo se mo ma ye nyina no yetimi kan no kreche and say what this man is doing, enough is enough. Sabi mi de kamu ye nka wo nyini kra na sabi o ben you can say Adamu ameboa no grave den Adakamwa nanka afi no wo ye panyina na afi oniama a wo ye no na e ba fo na afi wo hwe kwan abefa so abepra somdwe but enesto de anya sa adwene ne wo retimo
personalize it.
No,
speak to the issue. So there's a Supreme Court ruling. Don't let us personalize.
What I'm saying is
in fact, I share court rate in the Sokrana and next to be any so a empire builders and I was into personalizing empire builders we a company.
No company on one idea. On one go crown the company. What I'm saying is say your mom ran on your juma because and now more chichi woman no cry no munja woman cry because kwan kobe bia court no na menim police from ade omugina so bia be arrest
4.7
okon obi gina land da no what take possession na eye lawful possession no ultimi kwache no e prefer charge say oye langa wa bra trakoni ede langa sabe gu ho to extend that military Ghana armed forces e ko ho so mo boban. There was a command say Omo retreat ya and Draconi boys did take you over the place. Why? Others ya build your man. Please, Munja Sadia no na ask if him cry. IGP, Doctor, I have a great deal of respect for you. Who name say me no dear. Please, Mr. Faunasi form. Na emrantia na Omo a compromising na omo person omo tieti amra so no ebeya nimguase ama ye nyina ohene no clarify issue no ochina the chief must speak to the public na an issue we no enkonkoda. What is that? Since 1999 obi atweman so saa what time asem ne dia court we buet yaw o se wonte ho ase wakọ appeals court e buet yaw one till one say once I the Supreme Court a buetiao 5-0 was in no until one say we are no as I call why assembly who be as I the adenta High Court assembly ya bua Supreme Court a bua we no e was so koya no ma dismiss
Asempa FM
Etienne Awuji afedi e dru ni say me Collins no office metima kabia o se wo kra o metwa 1 acre woni beje ho don't me tell no wa kan wa shim and this is what is happening. No, so that you become part of Adiana or fighting. No. Why? Yaman Ukraine Jumo, and a obi no omanyana yenisao. The next day, Ebiana ye obi wa utiwi. Muma Yaman Ukraine Juma. Why was yes was one wariana wato plate. Wa o pe trasako akwa kotinano. Pe usika. Neko kokoto untimia. Na wa join PSM ewo bepo ne so on the meche no breeze ro ho baby eno lu kura 40,000 kura obenya land bi na wakobuto enti na se ne ebe ya no kre ebe ya adwuma ante sa yebe say o man no emwa enti me de we ya me humble appeal me dey ma say as a matter of urgency Omuni can release papa ne cry because time obia wanya judgment na yasi achiwo. Can you imagine?
Na omache why Topkins CEO no.
Of course, omache womo. Anu kra na put me off cry. Mo baba say sa womo achi womo nyina. Say adan land no. Womo ye den land ne so. Miwa omache mo say this is our judgment. Na mo bu moni aguso. Adan eti we Mr. IGP ono ne nipa obetini a calling for truth. Now what can say look at the end of the information what they call land in this no net here. And these are the issues. These are the bare facts. Send a bear at the end of the day no yenina so no obintimi fasa akwati kwani bi no me di obi enya because a lot of people are suffering. 94. A bands as a and crimes as a na me time chain baby. Let me tell you. when it comes to acquisition of lands, we have stool lands and government lands. Many a time, no problem has to do with the stool lands, especially Accra here. As I say, Bako, Nana nom to me, Toma be a nipa 9. Can you Ghana come in say denture a mummy, no?
But it's in the New Land Act, it's a criminal offense.
Now the woman names who engage services of land as a criminals will be more. Obi, what is happening is encrophobia. I want this somebody tiamraso. And no how na hame. Emra or hoya yemra. And na yasu ye dimra so. I'm very certain say on mine no ahobetono ama obia bibia wo ye bia obe operating with sound mind. But say yet na na kokko ba say encrofo flouty rules no na yet ho yeso we oska. E ba sa ye ne a omu nibie na na say ne a ye nibie. Ya ba ye den yetimi elivu ana ya compete. And it's a source of worry. Honestly, me not comfortable with this issue. Anything I made them manual to because it's becoming one too many. A brand here bakosa and no opposite baby former president Kofoti Villaggio.
Yeah.
Oh no, a brand here no yen juma. And no the same papai American as we oba ya nyabotre say obia or no in the process of making sure so finalizing the documentation on the land. Akwa what just say omu lay pipes omu yewe bibia I was developing land, you know. Papa Babeje ya. Oh, ebesine. No, sa land ne de ni mo nyina. Wa cordia, no. Abrantie no. Just say why?
Oh.
Why? Ah, me dey sound your man no dey metan o. Metan do. I don't know, say land tenure system Accra no now see a hwe ho asem kan because the point is
1 too many.
Yes.
I get your point. The Honorable Collins also Amankwani attending Kano. I mean, Okase Nebuefu, and we have to give him the opportunity to tell us why Nebo Etimi F, and that's his point really about. And this is a story Amobekaya we've been following up on here. Ewaha mene top kings for Nankasa Edin Komo mene Empire Builders and so lawyer Martin Pebu Edin Komo Ewaha, and we've had quite a lot of
Martin Pebu.
Yeah, and to use this
lawyer.
Lawyer Martin Pebu, yes.
Martin Pebu.
Lawyer Empire Builders.
No, because me who's what also bet 26.
Ewa Heva.
Ewa Trasako Empire Builders and lawyers or Mudi Asem na. We were also 26.
Lawyers from afar from 99.
So far lawyer no. When you said there was a time this same issue, can one same way. No be echo tema.
Okay.
I got Emma, mame, former Attorney General, Gloria Kufu.
Yes.
Or withdraw from the case. Because case now, mame no jine muma omono. Mukro ya mo say you don't recognize Nungwas too. Say omon ye grantor of sa land na is in contention. Anna Musa jina another court till say mo recognize e womo. And the moment I'm reject is and this is on record. And you know, akwa once about a lawyer Martin Pebuso. Or no, the same be a co-worker.
Or a lawyer ni.
And I'm just want to crown one guy the client no say yeah man so bebre na yeah baby I want you na dru no yeah ya buati ayen enti the yenko please edru baby ya na yeso so no sabi ya na offer sa legal services no ya na ka ho bi edru baby our client no say we ya litigant fa ne say man so bebre no sabi twaso na sum diemra. What is that? Now what's so nam radio so now what jinemu
and I saw free send a client to a case.
What client no what pen man so do I know what china say hey crache to bukakra o mine na e wo mu no enyo nko na udidi enyo nko the same court no eji nsase mamu de eno de mania mu ene no ane say mu execute judgments court no sa court na tia wo de eno de o se won tia se You can't approbate and reprobate.
Ma say honorable and honorable Collins who swam and quani attaining Kadamama and in PCS Wakwa Banafe Yemra and Common and Casaso Bernard and in PCA free a crapembe upon the swaba bekai and Sawon cry her Bernard Aquabana Bibia Boko dear.
Obi Yanko Pardon, I hear so. You are holding. It's me, I couldn't bed it. Yet that's the money, Uncle. Mafa Quenations, etifu.
Omoja also.
Na honorable Collins Cassie, me. Osei wanga. We knew one. Woman join PC no more people.
40,000 we just say.
Better me catch the Honor President ku 40. It a honye cheap sir. A honor form sir. So what open from a papa. Open crew emu ye hwam. So what they say.
Sure.
Oh motio. Pa dia.
Downtown
for people no. When you be jankasa.
It's true. It's true.
And you be na best condition.
That's it.
From a way different.
Exactly. So
yeah, it's true.
I'm
only hoping say the the mess now you're creating in your planning
yeah.
Because me who signs because from upon dine up or top now. Chala say BCCCC baby the
area chia kakra hu me stress and pain bit much on akoso anane developers be abeshe popo na sia or drew popo no and no they say ye to one among them because ya hweni ya dachi bi how bit me if you aba how bit me adwuaba whether ye hino no ye hweni into one among you now okay me nim story na papa na me na interview papa bi wa hana me nsheda ntiasinti ama me ntimi nka bi kese design o kan ba bia na me ntimi agina aka bi ne se asem a akọ from lower court I travel as far as
the
Supreme Court today na as I say ye need ye obu masa judgment no ntimi ma se sebi obi ba ka se me dem we sika dodo nti me mfa court ruling enye hwe ye ntimi ntino man musa so what ya hanya jungle no eyo manga mra ene yedibu yang man no so ati ase nti ehia se ye be ma se we na no ho ye din we no ni mobi sa de man a bit barbaric enye fe
yeah
so ati ase se mra ye djuma obi anama na sumdwon ne hoto no nti ye hwese bitimi edi mra so ene de ehia pa
true
ene de ehia pa na masan so sisu bio se wonga menim se SD developers bia na se individuals people hopa would do
I mensa allow that na
would do I mensa
na when the assembly be say ekwapem south ana
fambi we ekwapem south fambi be we ekwapem south fambi so be wo things that Medina yeah fambi we ekwapem south enti
because enche
rocks ni
exactly and yes sir we
the other side no agree
we are net protective grills and they are anka kwan ne betimi asiu na ne kra nsu tokese pia ejimi druba so ati ase ne yi de popo na se
yes
ebeba ebi di aba be yi kwan ni nyina
but one thing is that once there is this craze to acquire land in that part of town no a problem back no nti obi ato asase ni we are then we allow the development to go on anyhow
do you see we have no over stop work produce permit
we have to regulate that
what as I say we sit down and I had we sit down and anything of no building permit it will ma permit say we see well if you are na so kan stop work obi kra mama
from be pon na wo hwe adan na egu so say na you even begin to wonder say problem man was a fire tender because how be fire and we are not looking at all of those a honey new place and we should make sure say
papa
you're developing
develop ho yanka crying how bad is Beverly Hills.
Oh yeah, it's a nice place to live. Very nice. And there are some really cool estates. Among us, to see some cool
Hey, paying for a group of honors. Paying for a group of honors in your glory. No, there be no was it. Oh, I see. Oh, Yarfa is in him here. We fair Yarfans and
I don't want for Bepono.
Walk, you mentioned I'm unfortunate. Make up upon us and
Oya fa de say wase o.
But
we can be pone
for. Me hu sa ba be che say e ko.
Oya fa the new estate bi na e wo ho na na. And as a man for personal adan.
Man for personal.
But so oya fa de bi e o.
O say o issue no say global down fa ne amrehia ne oya fa issue. Akawi. They say once I say no so no. Da chiche mu ama obi a.
Man for atwa o.
Ankrofo atwa pa. Ankrofo atwa.
Obi Ghana. Yes.
Omo fum sa say te say de omo.
No. Ni nyina ba be si.
The land tenure system
very
Emra na no crowd. Very sure say omo ko bie mu da. Land use and special
planning
that.
Na dey mu obi. Wo ya adwuma o lands commission and nan say Sir John Nkomwe. O hwe wani man we twa bia ma forever. We busia for the fa. Abang sasi o. It's no baby. Yeah, no. Now go on find crazy. Ahometo. Oh, Ghana ni repunisa no. Ghana pa ni repunisa.
Yeah, so.
Yeah,
I think a very important point that we're raising. I mean, yeah, planning, and that's one thing I've said. Say, so the new places are building up around Accra now. We had the glorious opportunity to develop those areas. It is also Oyare Fase. Now see, I say this haphazard development, or how you begin to wonder. Well, a new area.
I don't think that it is for nothing near to town and country planning agency.
He said, "We have to lose land use and spatial planning authority."
Your terminologies. Negana ye ni maning ni ape bibi hu de zedume bia nkoso.
Some crofo be shom bia no mo ko. Ube shi omo awie bia na omo college.
Are you serious?
Minimum adwuma.
Omo
no. You see, I
am on Land Cruiser. No one musa laptops.
You see,
adwuma no say wo form asase no so. Eso won koye.
The constitution is clear. Ube shi omo no mo college. Unhuna adwuma bia omo ye no krom ha. The same thing. NCC for civic education. E wo sen ko mo na betena ha e cheche niam mu no. Ye na yesa ye boy pani aba betena. What be that?
That's almost omo ni budget.
Uni budget. Na omo ni di. Omo ni budget ye mo omo cars omo ni di. Obi, sir excuse no. We are sick and tired of say because people and individuals have been mandated to can say play specific role. Yeah. Based on the law. Enunti no adwuma ye de ama on say
Obosom so now koja
most of assemblies
Obosom so now koja
unauthorized structures ubenya assembly may be very corrupt ne dia ne say because he ntua meka enunti no container en obutu ho a na woje mayi sika sa na ochese ye dia sampan hotantan say ka kire wo say otu kwan call krobi so what is that?
Is there container is the baby how obi anya baby available space be not this you onya this you we start here won't mean free
obi me be ya me nam circle na me be every day pavement no pavement na ya ma walkway no so nyina ya walkway nam run about no
indiscipline what na walkway
police mo so nyina ho coffee sisi ya prempren ya me be o jina no ho no na mu za na me kai yeah serifu amako presso nti da ben biom
it's sad pathetic
that being bill
who same cry what the pavement
sorry
free pavement so demolition exercise or say pamomi amen to aba na MPP NDC so any political one na yes so ya
Costa wo pra ho beka ya
discipline
when na wo wan
what is that
nti no enya ministers or na OCC ho no betena no beka no pe to papa so
why no beka
enya mo attaching okay then
honorable attaching
and no be blame past government one your friend then drainage the fine
drainage
no drainage
must interchange na see
efa pra ho so be pra ho na ho atew
obasa nya na adwuma ne die wo ho West and housing when a Juma. No. Assembly a Juma.
Me get to ban obekan no. So what I say? Okay, we no circle alcohol. Bibi an course.
But you see,
try answer. Yeah, we Bola ministry under your government.
Sanitation.
Where then?
And water resources.
Sanitation near Bola. India notion. I
know more.
Pleasing to the ear. Na bola na ye wani wu.
Gata
ensu you go.
Gata ebola.
Yenya esa ne wane.
Gata ebola.
Anya gata
say na sanitation abrofo no won tia
sanitation ya hotel sanitation ya hotel yenyentum so dey say na o nya botre wonni wo hunia niam wotimi dey identify say wonni wo huni ebi ne se ball atwa ho ahia nti ye ni ye huni nwie ye o man panyin kasa no yen renfi also be man cleanest city in Africa.
Yes.
Now no me tell me say onga reframe no say in Ghana and no me say cleanest city in Ghana. Sana Greater Accra minister and
that is the greater vision of the whole project. Because one,
is it cleanest city in Ghana or cleanest city in Africa?
What is your problem? Say Ghana
minister in charge of Ejuma responsibility.
Because there was a time now ye
Oja ketua da bia Otinela Cruz Amudia.
Okay,
yeah, no one after the
exercise. Na NDC for na mo chire.
Na mo da so kasa.
Se mo nkoti na ho.
Honorable.
Mo nkoti na.
Ukra don't touch line na me no hia na me bo down balls ma. Because ese some da ho kasa bebre sa.
Na tie nya de.
Ye de adwuma mo mfie sie ni. Na ye kasa ma mo ni hu.
Na mo so ante o man ni moy. Ko man na bo. Tubu ya ma ye program
my young common na nkomo
wa ya say mo ntu NDC for ne fo na ahonidie no omo moye na o man ni timi tumpon I know they are very important because the team say ye ni abre church ye members say mu ni mu ni no na mo so mo na mo chire say munye hofi na ba ya aban ho be bon
Ghana cedis
so dem che
etime dem ma
mu na mo chire ka chire mu crofo say mu contract pavement so
no sika so ngantimi anye drain ya ma wa so wani agi
eno de enye mo
good education 5 million Ghana cedis Ghana skill
for our collective
what dey am be so fanti bought
it's okay mama yan trust we Ekosiisen
only what NDC for the team dodo
Asempa 94.7 FM. The Honorable Collins Osu Amankwa and Bernard and PSC and Amote won kano. Mama Yanshana Yantuas Yenin Komo. Honorable Collins Osu Amankwa.
Obi.
A former year.
Oh, Yamiado. From the Muda Hopa.
Sa
I na me how back so. Say men can say myself because Auntie Kasa say me say they are not just you are not sure of what you are saying. Production.
Yes.
See, it can be about schemate of Bokunaba, new Bokunaba.
Sure. Yes. So, Enra, Ministry of Information issue statement.
Yes. Very strong statement. Now, enough is enough.
I want to say, yes.
Oh, Asempa nothing. And a very sensitive and delicate issue. Me feel say utie conflict resolution experts me from where I sit it appears say na a problem no mo be ka kire and a history and a way baby aye dru no me die me feel say afani na ye deny omo executive power ebeboa.
Executive power meaning what?
Meaning
Asempa FM 94.7
tribes be ho.
Sure.
But two glamorous tribes, Kusasis and the Mamprusis. So this is what I think. If he says you be Mamprusi ni regional minister. And I say be Kusasi ni DC or MC or regional minister. Na obi or preconceived mind say nipa ni bias.
Yeah.
Ni if he say be moyen emasa
okay.
Peace resolution now.
Among family people from somebody from another tribe.
Neutral person.
A neutral person.
I mean somebody even from southern sector. Ideally. And obi obeto bia I'm running dealing with the person. I'm telling you because it appears that the obey be anyefe. And for me, media from where I sit over the years, I dear men who pa no. Na o dear yeah dinner almost had there. Say national security TMia. Mama yan try.
Because and the Manchester president I engage defense minister and interior minister.
Yes.
Now defense minister free him so free that area.
Or no for Upper West. Say Bokoya Upper East.
Aboku east.
Yes.
Okay. So Omumi no you be free that area.
No. Omi no you be free ho, but on say musuako no.
Sure.
Enti no bebre ase for even the Boku na nkasa no say bi mobas and other tribes are also there. Omo ye small. Unlike we mumi no. Enti no e ka ye bon. E wo Boko conflict no.
Asempa FM
and
94.7.
Every o mine no. Me taxpayers money na ye dey yes ade no. And there's no way I will bet me developing grow and a men senior asumdwe ho. There can't be development without peace. And enough is enough. Enough is enough. Adi esi ye kra no me no. Mentiase. Why when they provide the security to extend that at the end of the day, Nabia new chief, I imagine.
New chief. When there is a gazetted chief already.
Imagine. So what actually transpired on the ground? Me can't yes to say me person me 40 obia. But the bottom line is say baby ade na keka kwa kodru no. The obekwa koye bia no. Ye nya bo udin then they look at your background. Eti unya kasa kra no. Omo wa adwene bi say wo ye bias.
Who belong here? Which is a legitimate way to have. Yeah.
There's no trust. So for me no, I was say we deny almost certain powers over the years. I feel one more to my bones, but it's our town. How come say we are being ruled or detected by
another person?
Exactly.
And then it will force them to come to the table.
Come together. And this I said yes, you can't na because you be no problem with you. And MPP NDC for no and you
partisan politics in so movie.
Omunjina chen kra because obin kodina hini kra eya ntania ma no ni kwase ye de onkohyem. Eni kwase yetimi identify a section of populace ni bi say we mu de omudi ani. No. E basa sa ban we ni wa one injustice na ekoso. Mpo o ya de ye papa ma no no o wa adwene bi say we so de ba yeso ya ban yaba de a ene ye ni hu kwan kra se bia ye kosi ohene be kwa kosi ohene. So at the end of the day no ni asaba back to square one and soldier for our mo ho fuel
a day
incentives a day ma wo allowances o mo gi ye taxpayers money could have channeled our resources no to develop the area because Boko is strategically positioned.
Yeah.
On say a border with two major international borders. So you know free Niger ni Mali ni ade na applies our omo route no. Burkina Faso here to Soroho and Chemu has also Togo. Senegal for you now person but they because Boko ye baby bakwa enka e was enka in terms of
development
I'm telling you
was it a
viable
commercial center
I cosmopolitan chesenke betimi develop ya macro no obi abehun say Boko kro die
and conflict ni nyina ye ahini
ye kro chieftaincy we must say any etina ho che we must see we mo betu we must see any warriors we must say the indigenous we must say no eno nti ebekwa akosi da ben ni nchiremu ahodo no oye wonni aprakope and Ghana our main identity and they say we are Ghanaians irrespective of wherever you are coming from the language you speak we are one people with a clear sense of direction say Ghana for we are one people with a common destiny. No matter your religious persuasion, we are one people. And none idea what's already too omotiko. Because mentiasi say the piana yabani esin konya. Uno omokasana no omakwa 1970 ruling bi no omodi ababe bom. And no krasu ni o man we. And also ka ho because intimi mada say afani afa twe da rebia ba ko nifo.
Sure.
Eye den ba ko bedifo. Why na wa ko or calling for sad truths and say group we mu na modifo. And also so ne kana yedin and no more de wada and e bi mutimi suma enkrofo de atuoko omo moto no hwan no score de koto AK47 say tuo na the free form one no hwan mo na chechiri proliferation of small arms no and light weapons na no hwan mo na sponsor omo ya wamra wo kro we mu vigilante act na ye no
yeah
wa who sponsors a crime no wo no ya double punishment ena wo nya eti no se koba se assembly ba na se ye de wada no kura bi anim oni panyini we kasa na oye obi kura timi kasa na phone so be kasa me frɛ panyi ba ko issue is here also Collins you have to come to office and so that we sit down because I don't trust the phone. Can you imagine me the phone here then bobi a me no kasa me record wa here then but o se me mra okwa asemo we mu kan
obema history
of course obe we no ani atete obe empathize with them o free wa wo say kokoshia
almost be another
yeah now what you was so what is happening ni nyina ne say
I mean there's not been a judicial decision on disputes now.
There has been a judicial no
in rule Supreme Court
there was a judicial decision on this issue ya can wan say me Emma me person me bo because me bo no so
yes I get you
Emma omo kan no kra ni pain
because I was
there's this Alasan commission be Obekaya has to do with sa omo license and sem no ko na ensase ya no kofa de ne bae Emma there was decision
Asempa FM
there was findings commission no e de bae Emma omo chire mu say and no so no kra bi sha me ko kan say ya wan hwe omo beto aye wo Asempa say eto no so menka
say no kra be ye wo no kra e bia no nye de me no kra no say no kra ye wo de
ye so we ka chem say me free party bi mu na ma betina
sure
eti no kra no so no untimi nko
because Enra statement is that the government condemns development in Nalerigu
yes
and ewo boko ho Nalerigu no
debi you know they say an office
okay
anu an office kra
because you
almost say debi afani ade ne beko ya di kwa be ya mambre no
I want Nalerigu Nalerigu
yes
near ne koboko
yes
okay they almost say the government condemns development in Nalerigu today February 15 2023 concerning the purported enskinment of a new Boko Naba as illegal and a threat to national security. In the government position, they said the enskinment is illegal. Government further reiterate that Naba Asigri Abu Grago Azoka the second is the Boko Naba.
Yes.
In the meaning, say Abaya take position on this one in favor of because I say duly
take position.
No, me or say duly gazetted and a member of the National and Upper East Regional Houses of Chiefs. And I'm saying is that my position is with the law, what the law has said.
Exactly. But doesn't mean say you're taking position because you see this issue, no? What Abai sought to do with that statement and they say, or Kaiwomo say
so there is a legal occupant of the skin.
Which has been captured and also being recognized.
So in gazette then
also recognized by National
House of Chiefs. Yes.
It or bind or chew or margin either a DSC.
Okay.
Say be a woman more or chew or margin. But no chase a bind at the kisai. Because a have bind papa. And let me tell you, the president is extremely worried about what is happening in Boko. I'm telling you.
Now the approach the Otum for Osei tutu na unkwaso the committee ni ye to resolve
Dagbon there no.
And omunyu so bi o na we dem fa.
Oh, and no the issues though
different.
I know, you know, chieftains near then obetimi, but with regard to Boko's conflict, you know, I know a protracted issue and trend position a woman. Media message this ye deny almost certain things now for your neutral people be taking over for some time. If not said the see corner no the benya problem. Because regional minister cry said be what Kenya asem cry no be akuma was oni o. And how do you resolve issues with two groups or taking entrench? And you when say be mobile see omo ye bia 1.3% near the other way bia. Ni afọ mo no edi omo so. Afom no mudi okomu yenu nyina omososo ni afom no mudi
mamprosifo ne kusasifo no
so hu dem eche no very pathetic and radio station be discussion be a course on say sa discussion omo kasa o say we gina ati say ye this e bia me ne PSA na o ma flare up because we am mamprosing and we so based on intermarriages also kusasi ewo say what me who says na show down be there. What is that? because I'm emotional about.
Yeah, very emotional. Say about chieftaincy issues there.
Because a bit more woo.
Sure.
And a scar on their conscience.
Yeah.
And you know, when they kasa, now I'm feeling jittery. Now, if you say, "We must start boiling," and me from where I sit, say some pen for by and said, "There be a qua who from Kusasi, who from Mamprusi, who from CCC." Na me there, me feel say yen deny omo. So executive rights. Nah, yen pay neutral people. Yen pay neutral people. Momo come money being supported by the military. Obi obeti say hunu bia no e wo say mamra no ni di because ye intimate na o mining na be more disturb the peace of this country. At the end of the day, no, we are not safe.
Yeah,
we are not safe.
Very well. My men say now. Okay, somebody just gave me the information why Nalerugo say the overlord of Mamprusi lives in Nalerugo, in the northeast.
Northeast.
Okay. And also Nitiwol is a cucumber from the northern region. Honorable Nitiwol, the defense minister. Inji Krobia Medase Papa. Let me see.
Krobia is a man.
Yes.
We're very diabolic young man. Anyway, Mechiano.
Any means bibi kan ewo bokun semi ho anafe yento aso me
obi bokun semi na American say unfortunate sabi me intimi nkonko tena won semu nkotwa mmoha na me ntwa mmoha nyoma ni hia ne se benya asumdwe oman bi eni wa ebetime develop brasumdwe nim asumdwe ya de anebo edin nti se yebeze yebenya mpuntu ewo mensing bi emu a ehia se yebe masumdwe aye adwuma obi it looks as if say young chieftaincy institution no over the years enya abo amani papa problems e wo man pa fantoka ho
about
80% yeah chieftaincy issues political party yam konkrada say besi o baby party any party be dia boani no okuna tuo tutu no me ade people say that to na right chieftaincy enyensa asesema ya hinsi enyensa asesema ya hinsi unti no minim se baby adu no so aye revere the institution how don sako kan kakra bi pa yeah I don't see what nasem edenam ebia akwanya be beba da ache my ebetimi aye constitution for fra ebia and I think say me say ka me nkwa baby ho nga ye mana ye baby ho no nga ye mana ye me ni America kuro bi hin edin bonaminti so ni bia enso wotumpom
two different jurisdictions.
Yes, but you see, no, so what I say?
They're both traditional.
Oh, you bet me, I baby. Afa.
Well, I say mostly oko areas na chieftaincy dispute about a conflict. Says it's beyond the dispute. Is there a conflict and so you begin to ask yourself, ahini na omo because over area no rather than we concentrate to develop the area now
the same as political war conflict here in Africa, Liberia war for 14 years we no business and graduating in here. You understand? And sometimes a couple of honor nipa nangasa what demutinti man one tip ase but will be entrepreneurs be baby now will push you on based on one very interest and hometo mum bi da bia me ka o me say nka me pe krobia obenya ahemfo atu ohun esi wo say one day o pese wo ma wo man
omu kro ne man etompon kakra bi
wo pese man wo do ahoden one resources bi e di bi obenya very few amongst the lot enti mo be boa ya na mo be say so nka mom so na mo ye custodians of the land. So lantena issues I can say one thing in Nigeria also. You know from what can say or this year. I say you one hour de wash.
Oh, okay.
You knows your boundary.
Oh, okay.
That's the meaning of Odeshi. So what I say. But personal interest ne yakodos to. Because na here nipa back no better so. No transfer na here then. ne kra da ahensem no ya timi modernizing nya ba bia no wo sio hene wo nkon mu bu no ne ade eh
man say ba ko bia no hene ne te palanque
mu what it oil
no boys na papa ne da phone
exactly so nti ye bedu ba bi no ye be jai say yenso ya won want na coupe bi mu na open top bi na wave efe iti braso see betimi reform niema bi.
But one thing where man for you so passionate say yem pnema wo medi no say because of say a year till death do us part because unya bedi hene a we are what so say say you be omunim say okay odi 4 years ne yenso ya ba people would be patient and see ano
perpetuity who ya we see wanan
okoyi nipa no edi 20 years unim say for the next 80 years
no of us there's out to adwin you have of us graduating sing ni otiso na kasa do e wo be be brave make us say cry uba memensin wa e be da so a bomanica
mohonso.
I'm telling you, a cropon Sikapa was because of security. Oh, and yes, some ketwa.
Yeah.
Oh, Sika, I mean, singing next year. Assembly next year because of on security. And yes, some ketwa. Oh, indeed, as I say, you're not Nanam no boying. Then you bet me I found. Can no say free baby mukebi sa nti efi ha rotate na ekwa ha efi ha ebekwa ha ho na ebetimi ha reformation kakra say nipa ba he ne be wo be gina won so ato aba wo so free baby asi ahemfo gina wo defeated ho na no wo da so gina so eyampa tradition so adam you know culture but ebetimi ape bibia modernizing no na a minimizes disputes ne conflicts ne ade no it could be done because ne ahemfo no nyindo na professors e be medical doctors and I mean one go school into one atena baby enim niam a wotumi de it is why nya ni kra na nya na yo man hene kra na e bia wo so wo baby a wo be jurisdiction bia wo do betumi atua ne nyina no ya keka boma e be mo man na tumpo it could be done.
I say and a conference baby in what deal said they were a conyan because any good year
there be a japade
be like in what be out said they be a conyan which is it is any part of him so okay a hini way no assassi a war hono eso and also here can the mind James Coburn makes the point say Obi it is the heightened false sense of chieftaincy that has allowed for the unbridled chase of titles with which there is no show of leadership. Chieftaincy is supposed to be about service, yet too many leaders, less leadership. This too shall pass. Even the darkest night shall end and the sun will rise again. And I think one of the mandates of the National House of Chiefs to document a lot of the oral traditions on at least when him say okay because in Britain you can just mention the 6th in line the 7th in line into adiane daho obi him say we free who way neighbor Ghana no which traditional area or kingdom there were maybe the Ashanti kingdom at least omumpokra no cast ade daho sa obi anim say after we neighbor
there be obenya won bebre the time no so no yi back
omo yi back we na acrimony ni hu bibia na
ho but because of say won no obetwe wodan wan say mpia bonten no no nga ye so what I say
apart from there you should any ba bia bia won more that clear way in Ghana how it dey bia and obi ho ade ya na ohene na otiso na wakọ nsam echi no otimisha fridge mu be 20 years
so many years I don't know say wo fa asefo na wo fa asefo no e bia na mmia ne doso
yes
obi aba yo fa ase so what I say e bia opahin bi wo ho opahin ni ho ndo susu se bia enko the next wo fa ase ana bia no di kan wa wo bia so what I say baby ho no se bia na mema kura nim nti wotime kura ko srefi baby so what I say mo nipa bi bedi onya direct e bia descendant of hair no nso be hwe no ne bia wan ko srefi baby onya bedi bi pe not no ha be shebi
e do go so onya bedi wi a ono se ofri wa sa ne ba na
wo tracing to go ne be breeze sa ne ko ye ni e bia oba bere ma bia nkopie
the other foul sebra be obedi ono nso awo ne bana
exactly
rather than say be call back to you know internet
no ni nyina ka ho na dey
like me for instance no DDP
Ka bebre na mabo ama o man. Yanya ne nka ho ase.
Say awie. Ayi.
Mawie Ghana. Hey, Obi. What is not honorable?
Wa anka so mawie Ghana.
Na mawie da. Ya wie.
Mawie.
Ya close you.
Fa point na we o de Emra. Yes.
Na me ka bebe dia.
Ya be fro cars na.
Say bia me krom genius.
Yes.
Genius akonya ya brempo akonya.
Okay.
Genius akonya da me fie. Me na safotu agyan the first. E no chichiri kro no. So the meche.
Okay.
Na ye ade bi wo ye fie. Ye to intim jacket. Eno no. Ye de kai near isi e wo fe yase.
Okay.
The prempe de se kemra omo ba me na no a warrior. On the meche the time omo e defeat intim jacket no. Tinchira no omo ban. E no bo ginya ase akonya no. E de man. Brempo akonya. So, enti etru ba bi no na me nana mo me maame mo side no mo ni bema ko na me ma no nche da nche nti wona me maame e de ma ni kunu tie ni yo se ene ono no ye betu won hwe kire maye nti ono wie ye no chief bedu no ono so de ma ne wo fase on baby ade ne bobo na se ade ne eko iti ne wo fase no se be ono so safutu agyan de se ka oba be free mu no e na wo frɛ me ofre me na okache mi se obesunda ye bia na ne nananom mo ka kire ne se onfa ade ne konkoto adwosa mo fie onfa konkoto ba bia konkoto enti time me nana ne bo mama ne no se bi anche bia no ofri mu na me ko bo mpanifo mienu bia mane se me nana ti ase ne se no ka kire me na me de me ye politician enti sa ne ma we no me ntimi fa me ho me oh almost see the obeti and cabeti oh mummy in team no moko tien you almost see fetch the cosi or heno what you mean say still a baby ade no so mo de koto no mo fan konkoto na ka cho say mo bi ampere hu ade no baby e she no wan fan che e be friato because akonya ya ade bi a onka ho amenko ho over the years omo there to trust em agye na eventually no ewie omo wie bon
obeja ho akọ
a tree and on the branches unimu a men konko rem it is a pia branch bear 2 or 3 meaning your 3 gates I was saying motimetena se na mo hunu se ifri ha baha empre pi no sasa akonya ne so tena de nti no omo pass resolution say nka ifri gate we ya baha but e bedru se wo time bia we na free mu na wo se ba no no hema no make data ne ba nyini o ze ne me de be ma me ba so de me che no na ko fa ni braba ensem no mu ka no kra na no mu nka o mu to ananse sem ni wi a woti odin wa kra betime bua se ene ade no ya fa nto ni se o me ka cho se de bi ye ne nana no mu kasa ai wo abosom dem ni konwa dem no ensem no mu ka che nya sa na mo so mu akrachefo no mu ka chere sisi oh enti no said ye can chieftaincy a very powerful institution baby I can say Ghana ha major pillars of democracy they are not saying they are chieftaincy
94.7
because politicians nkrofo say okrom ha asofo aba Vincent nkrofo say wo mai kan ho so dem eche
na visa say na asofo dem no visa wo
asofo mo je sama nkrofo yi ye niam hu okrom yi say wo say edin no enti no the only institution I was here Johnny Court.
The chieftains is on
America, ya chieftains in Anamu business on Sassi, so who Jammo.
Welcome, Groffy.
Etino, but the attendant say, yet they are seeing yet Jatwahin. You see, that's what I'm saying. Keep it less.
Jatwahin will be our court now.
Court to soon now, the judgment about Tarikon is one fine judgment. So who's on the beteno?
Boils down to leadership.
So no, you see, we need to tread cautiously because where we are moving towards a very dangerous. Because Emradi and Americano, Krobia Becomubiano, and Unise Krone Fabiano,
the last bastion is the judiciary.
The
law. Our fidelity should be to the law. Rule of law.
Rule of law. Rule of law. So obi 88 years old. Me see a bedroom baby no say a man no cry near Juma. You best why you crew akoboni fe yase.
Obi, I'm sure those fueling the conflict are not even living in Boko. See the arms they are using. Lord have mercy. Auntie L, and Auntie L, thank you. Obi, if Krobia is diabolic, then who is my brother Randy? Protozoa, office of the chief of staff. Obi, good afternoon to you and the new security expert in town, Honorable Collins Wusua Mankwa, and Kojo Dankwa, regional communications officer, my NDC, Eastern region. Oh, sir. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Architect or worry Ninuaba.
Oh, nice.
Bana so worry Ninuaba.
Nice.
Osino. Eti makonta no. So the mention into onu ginen this in na mesu JPP.
Ginen MPP.
Eti baby e be ko bia.
Barry.
If you are them.
We say, Obi, good afternoon. Tell Honorable Collins to be bold and mention names, as he is against the fact that some prominent people are not ready to say the truth directly to the face of the elders of Boko, Godfred Adoa, or Bronx, and Odiweyaba. Obi, it is high time leaders realized that chieftaincy disputes not only retard development, but make the community unlawful and especially work against the growth of the youth. Currently, there is a 19-year-long chieftaincy dispute in my beautiful town, Agona Odobeng, and I can really attest to the worrisome issue of dispute in communities. Kwesi Reynolds, or Agona Odobeng. Thank you. We say, Obi, good evening. Okay. We the Gonjas to have a succession plan, which is very peaceful. Lampre King Rashid. Thank you for this one. Okay. Yeah, anyways, now Osei Opese Oka DDP ho asem.
Oh, anya nunko. No my kai di DDP nko. He fa na ejo.
Protozo atteste yo.
Na me kan.
Suhum be de o.
Okosuhum.
Suhum be de papa. Protozo call de hode.
Sir.
Protozo. Osi munya na wabre so.
Anyways.
Obi, Mona must hear my country. Sana mo kachire ni. Enya mo dia, say na mo dia be shem say. Anti Gloria Kufu ni din wo mu. Na bu ache ja kun din wo mu. Nti.
Asempa
Obi
94.7.
Baby abang no dia na ba be wi ni. Em say kasa political parties o Ghana ha. Emunia editing Timangpa opposition na NDC. A foot from 2017. I fear see two abanyi. And then insusanso do be any try. Ni ayi womu nei e ni insusanso. So what you say?
Yes.
Na ne kofare bai no. Ye ntimi nyi mfimu da. Because sabi asem kon. Se wuti ya oyawo. Na okofa pompo adru e de sisra sra. Wo na kotodwa anya de a yare na betimi akọ na abagin fi asese ode ne ho hye sikedi basa na me kan ti ase kazo je bosia na ne ogina so je bosia na wantimi amfanye bibi betimi aso aba na ochina bi watimi atua bosia na because anya wode a ska no ngamfa nchew wakoje se bosia obekwa kotua no china bi ti wamfa nye sade na o adwin bi se o redi nchiri mabro ko se bi ebedu sabre na o baba bedan wo kan ne bia wo de won ti ase ebi ni ahensa ma yekan yo ebi krati me koje ska o ba bi so ebi ayen ho a kire nti pe yen bosia asasi bi ma na ye de akonwe be ma no ahwe so kakra ma yen na se wantimi amfa nye bibi ebetimi atua kana what in Chirima abrabo one dache edia agree if you are second on a binum members make us can but mumu binum na send this phone so gramu nyina asa na motia oh na ndisi na pipi nyina mo yepe o ka san komo ba ya ka se debi na baby ya dia ban no kodu no na ka baby ya Ghana ya refa yentama pe 2016 it is obi na mabonten kaso meba metimi ayi mafi 2016 asa komonima esa ode yembeba pempensura ebe ye papa chen baby ane wo 2016 no na go fado fi ase o 525 ana meba or 23 ministers yes I do so dodo also pentempa as I said juma na dan anim no contem ya ntentem pe na no pe na se no pentem se a person what disika kakrana ya pe government santem and so when you at from Franklin Templeton pepem say afi biara Eurobond you could get $3 billion. Bepem baby na ya be wi kasa bi afiase koso e buy ntaman ke dia because ya pampa aban fi 2017 no di trimude basha bone ahojo Ghana economy mebo Dr. Nyawota Makuru abaso mebo ora rekubrobe abaso me je se me chia o me bia wo bia wo mi binum caution no man ashasinim yentie ene
Asempa FM 94.7
kasa okay enye sronko from near anti-glory kufu ababonten abekin so onim za nia won we binum ye ne se enye se won hu a se bi a kire won ama na broso enye hia won ama na broso na mo bebia won de won ani akwa ko hu se ya nhwe nsore ne ya mo aban yi kokwa e bi ochina ne be bom yi so no enko wie papa obi me won se mbisa kakra me hia ne nchirem se odi obi ka no de ka ne chewa e na wo ho atowa na mewa na mum so amfa nchew no so watu masheda because ka ya ka ho kobo nyina no ye tu a ye tu ka no masheda nya za na teni a ti se na kokura wu na da kokura di ade yine no watu asheda ka no kosi na ahia ye betua ye nhihye benwo ye nhihye benwo bebia Ghana yan kana kwa kodu no kosi na ahia se ye no ochinachi ye be koso atua ahobua ben ne yere fisa abriko because minim say ansana I am a beje nhihye atom no wo be kire kwa obefa so a obe raise revenue internally ana meboa ene kwa obefa so a e bia wo di obi ka obetua bebia yan kana kwa kodu no say wontime mfa 3 billion em mayen because what the mayen a say sika kai bebrebe nyina no e be wi sika na enso hweye inte kona kodin komo na kwa say bia kan beba form ana nipa no be ti wase say wo rentua na ne ochina so ati ase no wanya space na bia discan ma wa bia sesa wo de kokoye se adwuma no watimi de akwakoye eno nkyere se ka no utumu kopem na ahia a wontua bi o eso no debt cancellation me boy ya ko order epic enye sa program de ni asolicit no na ye de ye be kotua kanke na $3 billion in 3 years say nyankopon ye ya dom na ye successful na mpajo ye be sam dia bread this current finance minister ana ye de be ma hina obi ye kwa ko Jesus kan na dia bread owura kanoforata no asan Jesus kan so no dia ye den because all buy no you tell me the 10 billion Ghana cedis SBCN debt money ye obeto sinking funder e boa ye ma se edu brimpo akwakotu Eurobond ya pe ho bosia ye ma kofa bi na ye de akwakoye obeto GIF Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund obeto Asempa obeto nema bebre da bia make say aban no ye the most luckiest president na na Akufo-Addo because one kwa be didi oil force ahro bi saso oba Ghana for more na bro sika bio hia on ha man na nuen wa bayire yen abeje yi levie fie ho ni nyina mu no ba bi ode yen ko wie ni na ni nyina ba ba wie se nia ohwe sika sam tote so no omo ne ho modern eni se kenoforata mfi finance ministry no so sa economic management team na EMT na Dr. Baomi Adano say and dissolve ni am penny pa fofra ye go je $50 billion kura obi e betimi de yankoko wi hefa because $11 billion from Eurobond alone yantimi am fa nya hwe na $1 billion in a year near the president bakuriya no be Mr. Wo
any where we ma memfa
for what na me da say so for anunsi obi
10 seconds
meja atum ni ameka ko wi ni say say Ghana for ye me ne bre na say e bia na orofrata na ho man na Akufo-Addo ni am sisi onin because we ni fi wa e bia president Akufo-Addo be too empty na ho bɛda hɔ and this are me who need to so that so because what near ora boache ja kwa beka na no ye o se senka Ghana fo yeti economics na se kakra ene enim babia economy under Dr. Baumia no furata wo de akodua ka de ensa begu ye ntinye nsu kia na mane atwa dwadwo obi enkoyi babia bedu no ehu
okay
na me ha woni se be kwa kos just ansika bebrebe nyina se dodosu se so na ye de wotwe ama obo wantimi amu hu nkonta na bi
Bernard and MPC and your training canon. Honorable Collins, yes, on way Obeka na say fancy. Mamma Mount Simami no nefa a Cambinianco. Why? No interview BCC.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
When is no Pamago?
Oh, I never wouldn't make my don't say signboard. Maybe I will be a bed locating. You know, radio so you're 2 minutes run out between the accounts.
No, 1 minute run between the accounts.
Blue kiosk and
you know, meeting me.
NPC, yes.
And Ukraine,
which year man out to
Casa, Unu Chaba buying no cancer markets here. So at me, prefer solution be out.
Solution na match no
alternative from on it
for
that is easy for you. And some you about too much oh Hana Papaya Baba Finance Minister Baba Beka say a year domestic exchange program. Yeah, my many papa no more home gym pensioners no or are
Asempa FM.
I show their comma convener for forum no say
the statement says But honorable, because of the public, the statement was clear, sir. Those who opted not to sign on to the DDE have been exempted. But what signing on to
but what I'm saying is that their money is intact. Maturity period next one.
Yeah, buying so
exactly. And on me person relief way ne wo ho no. Sigh of relief way no cry.
On the 6th February, because the mature no.
Creative.